No, you! Off the balcony. Where the fuck did he go? What difficulty are you playing on? We're playing on Hardcore Ranger Survival. The hardest we can, because Daddy likes it hard. Look out the window. Oh! No! Yeah! Fat lot of good that fucking shield did for you. No! Yes, Chris. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Your brother was harder than you were. That sounds really weird. Raid me, daddy. Ooh. That's not how I start raids. When people raid me, I don't go, hey guys, thanks for coming to my stream. I got pegged yesterday. Alexa, add PH Premium to my shopping list. No, 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 stop. But happier animals make for better tasting meat. That's why my dick is fucking gourmet. No! They're fine. We got in touch with social services, got the kids rehomed. Everything's fine. I see ya, little bitch ass mimic. Fireball. Okay, now we run. Just a prank, bro. Oh fuck. What do we reckon, chat? Fuck it. Do you know what? Oh, he's only gonna stuck him.
It's almost like that was the point. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How we doing, folks? What's going on? How's things? Happy Sunday. What storm, Dave? Was that like, because our house was getting battered by winds and shit yesterday. But, I haven't seen any rain or any, like, storm yet. Is that actually going on right now? Because we ain't seen shit. Happy Easter to you too, man. I don't really celebrate Easter. So, happy Easter, buddy. How's things been? What have you been up to? We've been stuffing our faces with a ridiculous amount of chocolate. And wait, what, last night? Yeah, last night it was really windy. I didn't go outside because fuck that. But so I'm getting slightly distracted about it. I need to bookmark that conversation for later. Someone is talking about their game flopping, but then having looked at their game, I'm like, yeah, I'm not hugely surprised. Anyway, I'm on the stream, folks. We're playing some Sekiro today. I'm very excited for today's stream because I haven't played Sekiro in a hot minute, and I'm pretty certain that Sekiro is maybe one of the best From Software games ever. Like, just period, just ever. I think it's at least top 2. At least top 2. Warframe, Helldivers, and Breath of Fire 4. Dude, Breath of Fire 4, I picked it up again. I've been having a bit of a nostalgia time with it. I still prefer 3, but 4 is good fun. I've also been playing a lot of Grey Zone Warfare. Getting really into that again. Even though I don't really like milsim games, it's been fun to kind of switch off with. But I've been playing, obviously, some Marvel Rivals as well, because I'm watching through The Boys again, because there's a brand new season of The Boys out. So I've been watching through The Boys again, and such a fucking good series. And I also need to have something that I can like play at the same time. So, oh, I've uninstalled Star Citizen. I think I have had my like yearly Star Citizen play was the start of this year when everyone was like, engineering is out, engineering is out, engineering is out. So I jumped on to play the engineering stuff and was like, yeah, this is still maybe one of the most difficult to play games just because it's just a nightmare to fucking play the thing. So I ended up playing it for like 5 minutes and was being like, yeah, this was fun. And then walked away. Will I be back with Star Citizen anytime soon? Probably not. I might have a look at it again a little bit later. But I've had my fun with it for now. I find Star Citizen as a game that I like dip my toe into like every... Am I leaving? Leaving where? The house? No, fuck that noise. It sounds like a nightmare. How you doing, Cups? Yeah, I at least we can see progress. Yeah, agreed. Slowly but surely. As I say, I have enjoyed Star Citizen. I've like dipped a toe into Star Citizen like now and again. But I only do it like once every fucking blue moon. Because I don't want to like burn out on it, but also it kind of winds me up. Just how annoying Star Citizen can be trying to play that fucking thing. And for like, it genuinely takes me more time to install and update Star Citizen than I actually spend playing it once it's installed, which is just not good. It's just not good. Dude, some of the gaming April Fools are some of the best April Fools going. There was a whole bunch of stuff. Like, Marvel Rivals one was, they were going to remove Black Widow from the game and rework her. And I don't even think that's an April Fool's at that point. I think that's just cruel because everybody kind of wants that to happen. And then it didn't. It was kind of heartbreaking. I kind of wish they would actually do that. But no, doesn't look like they're going to. Sad. What else do we have? Was there anything else that was like really good? Apparently Square Enix made a metal slime in real life. And then they did a Capcom crossover with Mega Man in Pragmata. And that really seems to be kind of the most. Oh, there was a CD Projekt Red one where they'd made a horse controller for Project Roach. I don't know, some games go really hard. Hunt Showdown had hats for Beatles, which I actually thought was pretty fucking cool. I don't know if they actually put it into the game. I didn't boot up the game to see, but yeah, that seems pretty cool. I kind of wish I jumped in to have a look at it. But other than that, I didn't really see, like, I saw some fun ones, but I didn't see, like, a shitload of horror games. That's fucking a shitload of April Fools. Sorry, I was looking at something else at the same time. Satisfactory Men add-on. What was the Men add-on? I don't think I saw that. Oh, hold on, I have to update some stuff real quick. I meant to update some stuff the other day, but I completely forgot. So we need to update the 75 sub things. I haven't got a sub goal for this month. I was thinking at the start of stream today what our sub goal was going to be. I don't really have one for this month. So I've just made it as support the stream. I might change that as the stream gets going on. Because, by the way, This is our first session of Sekiro, which is our new game for April. We're either gonna beat it in April or we're gonna move the fuck on. Hopefully we beat it. I'm pumped. Sekiro is, I think, the best From Software game, or at least like top 3. And I haven't played it in a hot minute. You love to beat it in April. What's up? What's up, Alvy? How you going? So I'm hoping that we can smash through it. I'm hoping that we can get it done. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. But I've completely lost my train of thought. I had more that I was going to add to that. Oh no, clearly it couldn't have been important. Clearly it doesn't matter. What else are we going to be doing? The YouTube video has been delayed a little bit due to, I didn't think of mental health day yesterday, and it was supposed to be finished by yesterday. So it's going to be pushed back a week. It happens. It happens. It kind of came out of nowhere yesterday. Just sort of, some days you just kind of wake up and need to take some you time. So I ended up doing that. Oh shit. Cool. And I've got to also fix some of... We got the Dead Space one-shot coming up at the end of this month. Because you'll manage to unlock the Dead Space remake. Dead Space remake. I don't have a date for it, though. What's my favorite boss in Sekiro? I really like fighting Owl. I think his name's Owl or Father Owl or something like that. I think he's one of the best bosses. I like the final boss, but he's really fucking hard. I need to jump back into playing some more Marvel Rivals, because I haven't done anything this season. I think I did my provisional games, and then I haven't touched it since. I need to sit down and do some more Marvel Rivals ranked this season. But I just haven't been. I don't know. Like Marvel Rivals kind of hit like a really good stride this season, but I just couldn't be like bothered. I kind of played that shit like the last 2 seasons and wanted to step away a little bit to play some other games. And at the moment, I found Grey Zone Warfare to be like genuinely really interesting. I should change my alert box real quick because I want to turn off text to speech when it comes to. Wait, how the fuck do I turn off text to speech? Subscribe alert. There we go. Text to speech settings. Does it only work on gift subs? Fuck.
You leveled up. You leveled up. Way to go, Cupcake.
Man, I need to fix that because sometimes it comes up with like the gift sub, and then for some reason it then reads off all the gift sub message, but I don't actually know where it's coming from. Oh, hold on. When variation is a gift. Here we go. Yeah, got it. Cool. So if I just delete that and then save variation, and then if I save that, that should mean that we don't get. Huh.
You leveled up. Way to go, Cupcake.
Well, I fucked that one up. Because now there's just nothing. Oh, I fucked it. Um... Hopefully that should work.
Oh, you leveled up. Way to go, Cupcake.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes.
Fuck.
Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Okay, turn off text to speech. That one's easy. I don't know how those work. Oh, it's that. Okay. Sorry, chat. I got to fix this real quick because I've been meaning to fix it for ages and haven't got round to it yet. So I wanted to just fix it. I was supposed to fix it off stream, but we're not off stream anymore. So I'll fix it now while the stream's like warming up. And then...
Oh, you leveled up. Way
Cool.
to go, Cupcake.
Wait, yeah, you've got... I don't have storms here in the UK, in this area of the UK. I wish we had a storm here. I love a good storm.
Oh, you leveled up. Way to go, Cupcake.
Does that just the same name twice? Did I fuck that up? No, I didn't. Okay. And then I want to do that. Save variation. Play it again, boys. Hey, that's not all the 10 seconds. That's just slight rain. Hail never seems to last long in the UK. I remember when I used to live in Oz.
Oh, you leveled up. Way to go, Cupcake.
That works better. Like, that works better. Yeah, when I used to live in Australia, we used to get, like, some mad rain, hail, but it doesn't really seem to happen. Just don't seem to get the same sort of, it is doubled, though. It's only doubled because you're hearing the desktop. It's only doubled because if I turn Chrome off, you won't hear it anymore. I'm going to probably need to sit down and fix this properly, but I just wanted to get rid of... So it's only for gift subs that you won't...
Way to go, Cupcake.
It's only for gift subs that you won't... Let's do that. And then that. Save variation. Sick. And then put it up there. Well, close enough. Okay, so basically, what I wanted to do was I wanted to remove the random fucking text-to-speech we would get with gift subs, because I was noticing the other day when someone would like gift sub, it would take like twice as long to read it all out because it was reading like this really weird blurb of like Mega Man Bear Pig, gifted, etc. So I wanted to get rid of that, and now it's gone. We can get the fuck on. Holy shit. Right, sorry about that, folks. Got really sidetracked there, trying to get it sorted, because my brain decided that that's what it wanted to focus on today. Ah, fuck. Favorite brand of crisps? I used to be like, man, like I used to have this weird thing, right? Salt and vinegar, like Walker's salt and vinegar crisps. But I used to sit there and I was like watching something. I was watching something like really intently. I'd sit there and I'd lick the salt and vinegar off them, and then just eat them like plain. When I say it out loud, it's like such a freak thing to do. But yeah, I used to like sit there and like suck the salt and vinegar off the salt and vinegar crisps and then just eat them like normal crisps. But I don't do that anymore because, well, no, I still do it. I'm not gonna lie, I still do it. I ain't even pretending that I don't do it anymore. But I kind of fuck with hula hoops. I'd have to sit here and like genuinely hard think about what I actually prefer in terms of crisps or chips, but I don't eat them that much. Like, we're trying to be like having a decent diet now. I don't eat crisps that much because crisps are just kind of shit. Like, I have like ones that are like popped corn, not popcorn, but like popped corn crisps. Because generally crisps are like fucking super bad for you, so I don't really have them. Pom Bear kind of guy. I do fuck with Pom Bears. Like, Pom Bears are good. I like Pringles. I like McCoy's. I like crisps. I just don't eat them much these days. I'm trying to be better with everything that I eat. he says, having like smashed an entire Easter egg to himself. However, there's only one Easter egg worth getting these days. I remember when I was younger, Easter eggs kind of used to be like fucking fat, chunky fucking things, right? But they got rid of these, the fucking like, because now they're like so thin, they're like paper thin Easter eggs. But there's one Easter egg out there, it's a little bit more expensive, but it's the Malteser Crunch Easter egg. Let me see if I can find it real quick. But it is an Easter egg that is full of Malteser pieces. It's like a Malteser Crunch Easter egg. No, that's a love egg. That is an entirely different thing. I think it's this one. Yeah. It's this one. So it's an XL Easter egg because this boy is thick, right? This motherfucker is thick. But the chocolate is full of like little Malteser pieces, so it has to be like twice the thickness of an Easter egg to fit all the Malteser pieces in. And this boy is solid. I mean, it weighs like 500 grams just for one Easter egg. And it's so fucking good. Like, you can probably eat it in a Wanna, I'll be honest with you, but you'll be kind of sick. What's up, that? But this sort of Easter egg is one that you kind of want to savor a little bit more because it's such a chunk Easter egg. It's such a fucking good one though. It's such a fucking good one. That is my top recommendation. It does come in though at 12 quid, which is, I got to admit, £12 for an Easter egg. Yeah. Hold up. Here you go. Now you can see like how chunk this Easter egg is. Oh no, where's it gone? Yeah. Here we go. Someone's got a picture of it. This is how fucking chunk this Easter egg is. Look at the fucking size of it. It's like a fucking inch thick on an Easter egg. That's a fucking good Easter egg. Because these days, Easter eggs are kind of shit. Easter eggs are kind of fucking... The worst thing about it is, like, as soon as Christmas is done, Easter's already on the shelves, which fucking blows my mind. But, like, a lot of Easter eggs are just kind of... I don't know if I'm going into the precise science of an Easter egg. But a lot of Easter eggs are just kind of shit these days. But those ones are good. Those ones are good. Yeah, that is a flat Easter egg. So yeah, I for science, you know, I've done you a favor by eating like loads of different Easter eggs so that I can figure out which Easter egg is the best value for your money. And I'm telling you now, it's the Malteser's Crunchy Easter egg. And there you go. You can thank me later. I'll be waiting for that sponsorship, Tesco's. Just hit me up as and when. I'll be sat here, you know, waiting and happy. That's what my week has consisted of. Trying to save my mental health through eating copious amounts of Easter egg. It's not even true, but still, this week has been a bit of a write-off in terms of content and stuff. I was sick at the start of this week, and then I got better, but like mental health issues, and it all goes to shit really easily and really quickly. But we're at the end of it now. Things are getting better. I start the new job on Tuesday, so I'm kind of looking forward to getting out of the house a little bit and getting on with that, getting away from the PC for at least 5 minutes. Although I don't know how long it's going to last. I'm going to keep applying for some new stuff. But it's chocolate isn't chemical as fuck. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen this. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see. So America had this weird... I don't know whether this is legit or whether this is fake. So this is my only like problem, because I can't say whether this is real or fake. But according to like TikTok, there was this, which is like people were trying to melt Hershey's chocolate, and instead it was just doing that. It was just becoming like rubbery and bending. And like, there's been loads of issues, but then it breaks when she folds it. So there's been like loads of issues with food in America recently. that apparently there's just like shitloads of chemicals in it, so it's not even resembling the food it's supposed to be. Like somebody had, bread that they'd like run underwater, and it would be like a sponge that you'd use in like the bath or the shower, that they like squeeze it and like all the water would like squeeze out. And at first I'm like, well, it shouldn't be, like, why is it rubbery? Like, that's really fucking weird. But then if she just bends it all the way, it snaps like a chocolate bar would. So now I'm like, is American food just fucked? Like, what the fuck? If someone handed that to me and was like, yeah, this is chocolate, I'd be like, no, that's not chocolate. What chocolate does that? Like, and this was a couple of weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. It was the 21st of the 3rd. So yeah, like 2 weeks ago. Like, that's, what the fuck is that? That's like the weirdest chocolate I've ever seen in my life. And that's been all over my TikTok. Like that and a guy called Husk, who has been making like AI picture or he's been like making videos with AI where he kind of fucks with the AI. And I've been kind of keeping an eye on that because I love watching AI get shit on, because I think AI is just shit. So I'm kind of keeping an eye on that at the moment. We had our movie night last night as well, and I finally got round to watching the Mortuary Assistant film, which I'd mentioned on stream a couple of times that I was quite excited for the Mortuary Assistant film. Now having watched it, it's fucking awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. I have never, like, it's very, very, it takes a lot for me to stop watching a film. To be like, this film is so shit that I'm gonna stop watching this film. Like, it takes, a film has to be the fucking pits for me to be like, nah, I'm done. I'm not watching this. Can't be asked for this shit. It's shit. And the Mortuary Assistant film is fucking awful. It's so bad. It has to be one of the worst horror films that I have seen in a long time. Is it shit, or is it because you played the games? It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. It feels like it was made by people who have never watched a horror film. It feels like it's made by people who their only consumption of like media, like video media, is TikTok. Like it literally is like jangle, you paying attention, jangle, keep paying attention to the film, jangle. And it's very much one of those films, like in a horror film, where I felt like I could be scrolling my phone at the same time, look up, and have not missed anything. Because it's not like a lot of horror and like a lot of spooky shit is based on, I want to say like on subtlety and like little things that kind of happen and like slow burn, or like a certain insidiousness that helps the tension rise, puts you on edge, sort of keeps you ready for whatever is about to happen next. But it didn't do that. It didn't do anything like that. It just kind of, like, I wonder if I can pull it. I can't really show it on stream, but the one bit that I said on the Discord was like, she's wheeling a cadaver on a trolley. And she wheels it into this corridor, and she stops because the lights go out. So she turns around and she goes to look for a source of light from a desk that's behind her. But instead of like having like a wide pan shot where you can sort of see loads of like the scene itself, and you have to watch for like little details that are slowly changing, like you did on the Paranormal Activity films, for instance, where you kind of saw the door sort of swing ever so slightly, and there was that low bass rumble. Or like in the games and stuff where you'd sort of turn and you'd have to question whether you saw what you just saw. This film just does like quick cuts to like an entire hand just falling from underneath the corpse sheet, or another sort of like quick close-up of like underneath the cadaver's face as a smile slowly stretches over its face. And it's just not scary because it's just a close-up. It's just a corpse smiling. And it's like, okay, what the fuck is this? They show the big bad monster, or at least like an outline of the big bad monster within the first 5 minutes of the film. It's crazy. It's so insane. It tries to keep you going with like wink, wink, nod, nod, nudge, nudge to like little bits within the game, but none of it kind of makes sense. Like she goes to the guy's desk in this situation to find like something that she can use as a light source, like a match or a torch or something like that. And she gets the little prayer papers that are in the game that you use to ward off like the evil sigils that are appearing. And she sets one of those to use as a as like a candle. But this thing like burns out in seconds and is giving her like no light whatsoever. So nothing has changed. Then it cuts to like a close-up shot of the corpse's face. And the corpse's face is just bathed in this warm yellow light from a candle that she doesn't have. So there's no consistency. There's no subtlety. There's no like slow burn, insidious horror that sleeps all the time. There's one bit where she sees the demon, and the demon, I shit you not, I can pull this up. Because the demon looks like a fucking Jawa from wait, I don't want to join Prime. I'm already with Prime. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yeah, from Star Wars. It looks like a Jawa from Star Wars. It's this weird, like, red-eyed silhouette thing that's just, like, leaning on the... Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I think we stopped watching at, like, around the time we saw this, like, random fucking demon. Oh, no. We went a little bit further than that. Let's see if I can find it real quick. And then she, like, randomly passes out and then stabs someone with a cord. There's just so much, like, weirdly... Yeah, here we go. There's so much, like, weirdly wrong with the film. So, like, this is... Yeah, it's somebody there, and then, like, a hand comes around the corner. And then there's just a fucking little red-eyed demon thing there. See? Look. And he keeps panning on it. Like, what's scary about that? Like, she's just looked at this fucking black silhouette with bright red eyes for, like, a good, like, 3 or 4 seconds. And it's just like, yep. It's just on the screen. Like, that's the level of horror that we're kind of dealing with here. And that's the problem with this film, is that just like, here we go. Here's the fuck it. Do you know what? I'll show it. Here's the scene with the corpse where the power goes out. So she walks off, and then the corpse just fucking moves. Like, it's just an incredibly close-up image of the corpse just slowly moving. Rather than, like, a pulled back angle, and you have to, like, question yourself. By the way, she, like, can we just for a second? She searches, like, the entire back of these drawers. What are you looking for? Right? She pulls the next drawer out, and it's not like this box of fire things is sat a hidden place behind the drawer. It's right there. It's the first thing she probably fucking sees when she pulls the drawer out. But yet, what's she looking for? It's right there. Like, nothing in this film makes sense. She pulls out this, what? Why would you do that? Oh, look at this little piece of paper that's quite intricate and covered in, like, symbols and shit. I'm gonna set it on fire. How? Yeah. This works, by the way, as she walks off. Do you see what I mean? I would never. Oh, yeah, the corpse has moved. Look at all that light that little scrap of paper is giving. Like, the idea is, as you just saw, it's supposed to be, she accidentally kind of cleanses the building while she's using it, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's that she's done it accidentally because apparently she's a fucking idiot. Who's the corpse smiling at? Why is the corpse smiling at us? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It looks like it looks really good. It's like I think it generally looks really good. It's there's some stuff to it, but it's just, I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense, and none of it really looks, I don't know, man. I tried watching it. I couldn't get through it. Like, I couldn't get through it at all. I we got like 30, 40 minutes in and gave up. Yeah, like if ChatGPT made a horror film, yeah, it just didn't land for me, like, at all. We ended up watching Code 3 instead, which is a film about EMTs in America. And it was a really good film. It stars Dwight from The Office, Rainn Wilson, whatever his name is. What was it, a comedy? So, it's a very dark comedy. It's about a guy who is... He's been an EMT in America for like 18 years or something like that. So he's like incredibly jaded. And it's just a bit of a dive into how genuinely fucked the American healthcare system is. Which the American healthcare system is genuinely fucked. And it's just sort of a look at that and a dive into what a messed up place it is, how fucking weird it is, how fucking strange it is. Because in America, I don't know if it's the same in the UK, it might be, it might not be, but in America, ambulances aren't assigned to specific hospitals. Ambulances are their own company. So EMTs, ambulances, that kind of thing, they are a separate company to the hospitals. And it's all about like how they're not actually doctors. And then yeah, it's fucking wild. The sort of insight into it, whether it's true or not, I don't know. But I the way it's written made me believe that it was legit. And yeah, I highly recommend it. It is funny in certain areas. It is really but it's also, it's funny because it's intentionally funny, but it's also funny because of the realist absurdity of the situation where you're like, this cannot be fucking real, but then it is. Like, you sit there and you go like, this cannot be fucking real. Oh, but wait, it's real. And yeah, it's crazy. It's genuinely crazy. I highly recommend watching it. I think it's really, really good. I think it was really well paced. I think it was it might have been because I was like so over watching like really shitty films that this film just landed even harder than one would expect. But I thought it was a really good film. I thought it was a genuinely very, very good film. So go forth and watch it, for it is great. Right. Let's crack the fuck on with some Sekiro, I think. Let's have a quick look at some other games real quick. That we mean to have a look at. Alright, cool. Where is it? Yeah, I had it open in the background all this time. Hold on, I've got to alt tab again because I need to turn the music off. There we go. It has been a hot minute since I played Sekiro. I think the last time, when I booted up the game to have a look, the last time that I had played it was there. Oh no, because that was when I booted up this morning to have a look. The last time I played it was like 2 years ago. It was like 2024. Was the last time I played it. I was need to have a look at how you do the immortal ending.
In the closing years of the Sengoku era,
which is the only one that I
Japan was
haven't
consumed
done.
by perpetual conflict. The fires of war raged on, spreading deep.
I played Sekiro and got to the bro boss at the top of the Chinese
The
village.
land of
It's Japanese, bro. Oh wait, I accidentally skipped that scene. Fuck up. Hold on, I gotta restart. I skipped the cutscene because I was pressing. I went to pause it. Right, how do I get the big ending? So you've got the Shura ending, which is the bad ending and you end the playthrough early. The Immortal Severance, complete one playthrough, good ending. Final True Ending, which is the Return ending. Yeah, the Purification. Wait, is this the Return ending? Hey, Regix, what's up? Okay, wait. No, it's not the Immortal Severance. What's the best ending? It is the Return ending. Final True Ending, complete complex steps as playthrough. So I need the Return ending walkthrough. Return ending guide. Thank you. The earlier you can do all the stats this ending is when you get both the Mortal Blade and the the earliest you can do all the stats this ending is when you get both the Mortal Blade and the Mibu breathing technique. Let's go underwater. So I found what needs to be done to not. Oh, hold on. I need to find like a proper guide. Okay. So to obtain the Holy Chapter Infested. How are we? We're good, mate. Right. This is the only ending that I haven't got, so I want to get that end. So my goal for this playthrough of Sekiro is to get the Return ending and beat the fucking Demon of Hatred, who I've never beaten. He's the only Souls boss that has always, without fail, made me rage quit.
In the closing years of the Sengoku era, Japan was consumed by perpetual conflict. The fires of war raged on, spreading deep into the mountains, to the land of Ashina.
Do you think they used to shave their heads like that because the helmets would fit better? Feels like me in every multiplayer game.
Finally over.
See, that's why you wear shoes.
General Tamura is no more!
You think shoes would change anything? There, man. Good pair of steel toe caps, you'd be fine.
Staged a bloody coup and wrested control of the land.
What's the matter, Stray? Nothing left to lose? Well, would you look at that? Fascinating. Will you join me, starving wolf?
On that day,
Nice and
a
simple.
young cub was taken from the battlefield. He trained relentlessly, and indeed, went on to become a master shinobi.
Listen, Wolf. You must never forget the Shinobi Code. As your father, my word is absolute. Your master's is a close second. As of today, he is your master. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost. You understand me, don't you, Wolf?
There's only one enemy in this game that I can genuinely think that gives me a hard fucking time. And there's like a raging bull that you have to fight at some point that's like on fire. That always gives me a fucking hard time.
The Ashina clan was on the brink of collapse.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
And the shinobi, known as Wolf, had lost everything.
Like,
Both
although I know if you use
hands
firecrackers, because I never use the prosthetic hand.
he had sworn to protect.
Headless side bosses? Oh, maybe I can't remember those. I don't think I ever bothered with the headless side bosses because I was just like, meh.
Shinobi. Open your eyes
Wakey, wakey, motherfucker.
for the sake of your master.
I can never remember how you end up in that well, though. Well. Like, I can never remember how you actually end up in this bit of the game. And you get defeated or something. Allow a friend to the well. Kuro's wolf who destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can't go into water yet, so this point's fucking pointless. I have to remember the buttons. I can't remember how to sprint. Oh my god, it's been so long. Because I remember in this, you can literally make the game harder from this moment onwards.
That doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he has completely lost his will to live.
Yeah, there we go.
Nothing but a coward, unworthy of our concern.
Apparently I'm a coward who lost my will to live. I'm assuming because...
The moonlight shines strongly on the Moonview Tower tonight. The Divine Heir is probably using the light for his reading again. Probably, but imprisoning a mere child. I feel sorry for the boy. Agreed. But I'm sure Lord Genichiro has his reasons.
So the first time I played through this, I actually kind of hated it because I was like, well, you don't get new gear, you don't get new equipment, you just play the one character, and it's kind of boring. It's not like other From Software games, it's just kind of dull. Yeah, I rang the Demon Bell my first playthrough as well, and that makes the game harder as well. There's like a good like 2 or 3 different ways that you can make this game harder. Same with well shit. Same with Dark Souls 2. In that there's a shrine in like the very first town that you go to that you can accidentally make the game harder if you pray at the shrine. There's so many like little things within Dark Souls games where it's like, hey, you made the game harder. Ha ha ha, fuck you. I fucking hated Dark Souls 2. I hated Dark Souls 2 so much. Hello, small child. It is me.
You did well to come here.
Guess we aren't ringing Seb Bell then. We can, but it
It's
doesn't really
been
matter.
too long, Wolf.
I've come to free you, my lord.
Well then,
I'm in no rush to make the game harder for myself, I'll be honest.
raise your head. Kusabimaru, your sword.
How's he got my sword? That's the one thing I can never remember is how this entire scenario
My
happens.
shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and Retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
I think I had a friend who was like, this game is the worst From Software game because it's too hard. Because he couldn't beat the bosses no matter how hard he tried. Because he just couldn't get. He couldn't understand the parry system. Like he just couldn't get it. The Kasana given to Kuro, the Divine Heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ishina. Once thought lost, it was found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but never a shinobi. But even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A match of the blade itself may manifest. No, it was an actual skill issue. Because the From Software games aren't hard. It's just pattern
I have
recognition.
something that may help. It is
That's
a
it.
special gourd of medicinal waters. Use it to heal your wounds.
Cool, got a healing gourd, which
Now
you can
then,
just miss
were
if you don't get it here.
briefly Injured? Afterward?
After what?
Do you not remember that night?
Nope.
I do not.
No. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Now we must escape Ashina Castle.
Very unforgiving. Yeah, they're just
Seek a
Simon
path
Says games.
beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle.
You just need to have, as long as you have pattern recognition, they're not that hard.
That secret passage. Once you find it, signal me with a reed whistle. You know, like you used to long ago. I will join you as soon as I hear it.
Yeah, see, if you give Kuro's charm,
No.
I see.
then I'm certain that makes the game harder. Charm received from Kuro places on the worst person and lost his life in the Hirata estate and gained the power of resurrection. Charm protects the wolf well, tempering his ordeals. To be part of it, means facing a path of hardship beyond that endured thus far. Yeah, I think what happens. Let me check. Hold up. Let me check. What happens if you hand over Kuro's charm? It initiates the path of further hardships, which increases the game significantly. You take chip damage through blocks and left perfectly deflected. Enemies deal more damage and they have a 30% higher vitality and posture. So it basically just makes the game much fucking harder. What does it give you in return? I don't know. I don't think you get anything for doing it. I think it just flat makes the game harder. Yeah, fuck your books, kid. Like, I genuinely don't think you actually get anything for doing it. Also, why does he have a cage, but they just let him wander about?
There's a secret passage. Find
Yeah,
the secret
got that.
When you've reached it,
Got that.
come as soon-
Got that.
No.
Bragging rights? I don't want bragging rights. I don't give a fuck.
Do not push yourself too far. You must heal your wounds.
Oh, have I got it? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Quick items. Healing gourd. Quick items. Pellet. Bragging lefts? Nah, but I'm good without either, to be honest with you. I'll survive that either. Now if I can remember. What is it? Rabbit to attack. Yeah, okay, cool. Is it left to parry? Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, buddy. Ah, I remember why I love this fucking game. How do I sprint? That's the only thing I can't remember. It's not A. I could have sworn it was B. It is B. You just can't sprint earlier. I didn't parry that properly. I don't know why I got that away with that, but whatever. Whee! Oh. But now you have the first, like, small boss that you have to fight. How do I change? Aha. Okay. Huh? Oh. Got him. Yeah, I remember why I love the fucking combat of this game. Immediately. I always just felt like the back and forth of the parrying into getting your attacks parried into parrying their attacks. And this is the first skill check boss. This guy's probably going to kill me, I'm going to be honest with you. I remember this dude gave me like such a fucking hardship the first time I played this game. Hey-ya. Oh, oh. Can you get off the fucking stairs? Okay. I guess I am better than when I first started playing this game. Which I'd fucking hope so, considering. Modded game. I need to check if crowd control is something that can be enabled for this game, because I can't remember if it is or not.
You know that secret passage at the bottom of the moat? We just got orders to go. War.
Now, you'll know if it's modded if I can't die to full damage. These little babies always kind of creep me out a little bit. There's no Sekiro on crowd control. Okay, cheers for checking. I appreciate it. Couldn't remember if it was. Let's try. I can't remember if I wanted to check out other areas. No, I don't think there is. I think it's best just getting it fucking done. Because then you call the reed whistle. There's no extra steps to this section of the game. You may as well just finish it off. And then you fight the boss. Come hither, small child, with your bare feet. Why? Put some shoes on. Get some slides or some shit.
You found it.
No, I get slides. You're better off barefooted.
Now let us leave this place.
Get some Nikes, man.
To think that this is the only way. To run from the fated bloodline is the only answer. Where shall we go? I suppose the first thing we should do is cross the Ashina border. Or perhaps we should hide somewhere. What do you think?
Whatever you desire,
Whatever I desire? That's the wolf I know.
my lord.
His arms seem really fucking long to you.
I was just reminiscing. Onward then.
Or is that just me? He seems really gangly, doesn't he? And then we have to fight this dude. Who's actually kind of easy to fight, but you need the special parry that you can get. However, doesn't matter even if you beat him, he still fucks you up.
Last we
Yeah, genuine, same quiz, same mate.
Lord Genichiro. Thank you.
leave this to me.
We gon' die.
So the noble shinobi stands in our way.
Yeah, they're also making. I don't think it's on. I think it's on a different platform than the Switch, which is nice. Ah shit! I have to jump that one. I have to remember all the symbols, but I don't speak Japanese. I'm dead. It's all platforms.
Is that all the shinobi has to offer? The divine heir will be coming with me.
Well, fuck. Kina 2 looks dope. Kina 1 was great. So I'm hoping Kina 2 is good, yes. There's so many games that I'm looking forward to. There's so many games I'm looking forward to, I've stopped kind of watching for specific games, and just whenever a new trailer comes out, I go, ooh, I remember hearing about this game. I'm gonna take a look-see. Apart from, like, there's, like, Reposed or Disposed that's coming out this month. And... what was it on? Blight Survival are probably the two that I'm, like, intentionally keeping an eye on. That blanket kind of makes it look like he's put him under the rug.
What is this?
Looks like death is not.
Looking forward to Blight Soil. Same. Although again, really surprised it's not a it's not a like live service game. Shinobi prosthetic, the artificial arm of a shinobi, passed down by a sculptor, a replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained.
What do you call yourself? Your eyes, the eyes of a wolf who has failed in his duties. Or so it seems to me.
That is not your concern.
Spoken like a true shinobi.
But I think the plot is something like
Buddha,
this dude here.
what you will.
It's his prosthetic arm.
My left arm. What did you do to me?
Hey, Chrissy, what's up?
I call the shinobi prosthetic a fitting fang for a
But I can't remember why. Part of me is like, is it because
When it comes to carving Buddha, though, you can have it.
the guy carving
It is not
and the
your
wolf are
place
one and the
to
same or
lost
something? I can't
arm.
remember.
Come to me if you find any shinobi tools.
Shinobi tools. I see. For this.
The gods are moving tonight. I've heard great things.
You catch on quick.
I've heard
If
such
you
good
bring
things.
me shinobi tools, I'll find a way to fit them to the shinobi prosthetic. Then
By the way, how's the volume? Is it okay?
appreciate its worth. I've said too much. Go now.
Why am I here?
All I did was drag you here. Didn't even know if I was
Taking your sweet time for the game. What, this game?
Couldn't let you get
Voice line's a little quiet.
by a pack.
Hold up, let me fix that real quick. I'm trying to go for the return ending, so the longest ending.
I must carve.
But I'll be enjoying my time with it. We weren't even playing it for April, so
Why am I here?
I'm not going to be speedrunning it.
Did was drag you here. Didn't even know if I was dragging a corpse. Couldn't let you get eaten by a pack of wild dogs.
How long was I?
Some time has passed since I found you.
I see.
However, your master yet lives.
Bro, he fugly, huh?
He's being held prisoner in Ashina Castle. They will soon make use of his bloodline. Looking at you, I'm sure you appreciate the value it has.
If you have a goal in mind, strive to get to. Yeah, it's not too hard
What
to get
did you
to.
mean when you said they'll make use of his bloodline?
It's the only ending that I've never got, because you have to do special stuff to get it, because that's how multiple endings should work. Resident Evil, take fucking notes.
And that blood runs through your master's veins.
So the divine heir.
Someone's after him. Might be that the strange things happening to your body have something to do with that.
Because we already have the ability to
You're
resurrect.
quite the other peculiar visitors have come to this temple. There's one in the clearing to the right of the gate leading off the temple.
Still so sorry about that. Not so much. I finished my YouTube video or the script for it, and I finished recording it. It's just in the editing stage at the moment. So I've managed to vent all my frustrations out.
You see the kind-faced Buddha there? That isn't one of mine. It was carved by the true sculptor. When a man must confront what is inside of him, it can probably be of help.
Confront what is inside him.
Anger, sadness, or perhaps old memories of times long gone.
What do you guys think is the best From Software game, by the way? Remnants. Yeah, okay, cool. Take. And we rest. I can't remember if there was someone up here. So there is this dude who's immortal. But I can't remember if he gives you something.
But, sir, please, wait.
Oh, okay. Give me a fucking ass whooping, that's what it's about, give me. Can he just get back up? Yeah, I know he's just trained me, but he does have a quest line.
There was a few. Some call others. I can't die, so how about you?
But he can't die.
Say, why don't you use me for some sword practice? Might come a warm well.
Because of a different version.
Right, they say. Have you known this temple? I certainly fit that description.
Mood and recent experiences. Go on.
Things make their come back.
Now, what do you mean by recent experiences? For a first playthrough, Elden Ring with DLC. Okay. What about not for a first playthrough? Oh, personal ones? Okay, fair. There's no best game because each of them has pros and cons. Okay. Is there a worst one? And why is it Dark Souls 2? Do you want to fucking climb up? There we go. Man, I need to remember the fucking controls. The thing I never got about Dark Souls 2 was why have iframes tied to a skill? Do you know what I mean? I never got that one. That's the only thing I never got about Dark Souls 2. Ooh, shit. That and maybe like the layout of everything. Do we fucking murder everyone? Yeah, fuck it, may as well. Oh, shit. Phone post fuel now wanted to do locally. He said he doesn't see what the fuss is about. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Don. That's not a conversation worth having. I do Elden Ring for the, yeah, same. I've not been able to fully play it first time. And I haven't even got to DLC, and it's getting a second DLC. I don't think Neo flows well, because Neo has chapters and, like, level select screens, and I don't like that. I find that really boring. Hey. T1D, I've recently been playing Elden Ring, I've been really enjoying it. I'm on the DLC now, but for me, I think Sekiro is my favourite. I've done every ending and really enjoyed the satisfaction of the dance of combat. Same, I was just saying that. I like Elden Ring when I first played Elden Ring. I've not been able to enjoy Elden Ring since my first play. How's it getting a second DLC? I have no idea. I thought I saw could have sworn I saw a news story saying it was getting a second DLC. And like we have tried like 2 or 3 times to go through Elden Ring a second time. But I think maybe it's that I just don't like open world games anymore. I think that's my bigger problem. I never held Souls-likes that had... Wait, say that again, Quiz, because that doesn't make sense. Nope. Ah, you bastard. He's knocked me. Ooh, okay. Souls-likes to me never had a cohesive story from what I've felt, except when I played Code Vein. Dude, Code Vein's story was fucking gash. Hey, Kenji, what's up? Code Vein's story is fucking awful. It's so bad. Yeah, I think Sekiro does it really, really well, and tells a fairly cohesive story from the start. My problem with Souls games is I love the stories of Souls games. I just shouldn't have to watch a YouTube video to have understood the story. And you really kind of have to.
I fear we may not prevail. What?
Like, the story of Elden Ring is a fucking nightmare to understand. And I've watched 3 videos on the story of Elden Ring, and I still don't get the story.
Yobu, of course. Good point. As long as he is with us, no man could ever breach the Ashina Castle gate.
Oh shit, I've remembered my worst enemy in this game. My worst enemy in this game is the Ogre. You actually disagree? Okay. Hide here for a fat second. So Elden Ring aliens are space gods, and the gods are made a god that god fucked herself and had some demigod kids, and now things are fucked. I think Elden Ring had a very obvious story if you just followed along. It had most understandable story without reading any descriptions or watching YouTube videos. I didn't find that. I didn't find that at all. I thought Dark Souls 1 had the most obvious story without reading anything. Yeah, the fucking ogre in the stocks still beats my ass. I don't think Code Vein had that good a combat flow either. You entered the game understanding fully what happened, which you loved. I didn't. But I had done like so many side quests and stuff. Like I'd done all the Rani the Witch side quests where I fought like the giant dragon. Who the fuck invited you? Fighting 2 people at once sucks. Yeah, I'd done like all the quest lines and stuff, but I just didn't get the story. Maybe that's me. Honestly, like the co-op aspects of the Code Vein. Okay, that's cool. That's something completely valid. Oh yeah, I get to resurrect. Shh. They won't hear nothing. Yeah, I really took my time in my first playthrough of it, but yeah, maybe I'm about to be like, maybe I need to play it again to get the story, and it's like, no, because I won't. You gonna fight me or what? Twisty not understanding the story. Hey, I like to think I'm pretty good at understanding the stories. I don't think I'm like illiterate when it comes to story compared to some people. I wasn't locked on. I think I'm usually pretty good at understanding stories. It's just that sometimes stories are kind of shit. Look at that big ass. Cool. Can I have his lunch? Thanks.
Oh, is that you, Inosuke? My son, have you seen the young master?
I am not your son.
I think also there were just too many areas in Elden Ring that I found fucking
A
annoying.
mother knows her own son. Well, anyway, take this.
I prefer Bloodborne.
It's a charm I made with the young master in mind.
I prefer
Please
Bloodborne.
offer it to Buddha for
It's like
his
Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2. Young Lord's Bell Charm. Young Lord's Bell Charm. I am genuinely gutted about the next From Software game, though. I think they've really kind of... It's gonna sound so shit. I think they've kind of stabbed their audience in the back a little bit.
My son, have you offered the bell charm to Buddha? Have you tried the rundown temple with that stubborn sculptor in? I'm sure you...
I think switching to now making only a Nintendo game sucks. It's so shit.
Is somebody there?
Yes.
That voice. No. Could it be? Sir, my name is Inosuke Nogami, a vassal of the Hirata family. Or at least I was. I ask a favor. Might you look in on the old lady in that house? She's my mother, but her mind is failing.
What's so bad about Dark Souls 2? Enemy placement,
Gave me Bell.
fairly disjointed,
You have my thanks.
tying iframes to a stat.
Long time. She kept muttering incoherently. Something about offering it to Buddha.
They have done it before with Sony games. You are right. You are right. I also, I forgot. Don't forget about Night Rain. Holy shit, that game is pointless. I'm sure I have loads of friends that really enjoy Night Rain. I'm not one of them. Do you mean the story? I mean like the areas of Dark Souls 2, because you always go back to like the main area, and then you... Oh, fucking fellas. You then like go back. You then... Hold on, wait a second. We about to need to fucking resurrect again. Oh my god, press the right buttons, dickhead. I found Dark Souls 2 really disjointed because you go to like... It's actually very fun. I didn't enjoy it. As somebody who loves roguelikes, didn't enjoy it. And I fucking love me a good roguelike.
Care to purchase
An offer?
Indeed. I sell items to be offered to the dead, so they
Hey,
may
Jonty, what's up?
peace from the looks of you.
Well, the
I'd
thing that I
no
remember from
figure
like
to
Dark Souls 2 was suddenly being in a
Go
field
ahead,
with poison
buy an offering.
windmills or something like that, and then there was like a desert where you can fight the fucking Scorpion King, and
Where you find just like wherever you...
how we doing, Jonty, mate? You alright? Scran the pallets real quick. Oh shit. Not bad. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Oh, fuck. Silent Pill F with the pills sounds dumb as fuck, but you can never get another ending if you take one. Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, I don't understand how that ties... What? I think, like, Silent Hill F had a bad ending. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't understand. Oh, right, okay. Right, okay. Okay. I think if I managed to be able to play Night Rain with friends, I maybe would have enjoyed Night Rain more. But I think we had like 2 sessions or so, Chrissy, and then everyone I knew stopped playing it, and then I had to play it on my own, and I ended up playing with randoms, and the game is not fun with randoms. Playing Dark Souls 2 as someone going hollow, you're described as an undead, and everyone else that has studies and memories. Now, in regards to exploration, you see all the places you go to on a map in Majula, and they're far. You can also see places that you're going through the distance and like skyboxes. Yeah, it's a 30-second walk away. My feeling is literally you forgot the bit in between. Fair. That's a cool way of explaining it. That doesn't make it feel any better, but it's a cool way of explaining it. Well, I bought Night Rain because there was some people who were like, oh yeah, I can't wait to play Night Rain as long as I've got a group to play it with. So I bought it to play with a group, and then the group that I bought it to play it with never played with me, so I stopped. You know? Well, prayer beads. Oh, I need to speak to the doctor to grab my gourd as well. I remember getting to like the same boss twice though, which was like a fucking almost like Satan.
You truly return the power of the. I never.
Who are you?
My name is Emma. I am a doctor serving a certain.
Everybody else in this game has like Japanese names, where she's just Emma.
You truly return.
You watched like Squigs and stuff play it, didn't you?
The dragon's blood.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see it with my
Yeah.
own eyes.
Who are you?
My name is Emma. I am a doctor.
I
serving
just
a
played it.
certain
Played it twice. Was like, yeah, this is cool, and then moved on.
Forgive me, but for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity. However, my master gave explicit orders to assist you in any way I can. I'm not telling you to trust me. However, I must fulfill my master's orders. The gourd of medicinal water you possess, that was originally...
There were other games that I would have just rather have played when it came to Souls games. So I did.
Capacity.
You made this gourd.
Yes.
Like, I don't play Souls games to play multiplayer. Like, I've never played Souls games to play multiplayer.
But the medicinal waters in this gourd spring forth on their own. Even after being emptied, you will find it full again after a short rest.
Yes. Is there a way to improve it?
It's shit. Can you make it better?
Gourd seeds?
Yes. Medicinal waters flow from gourd seeds. Adding new seeds will increase the volume of these medicinal waters. If you find any, bring them to me.
All right. Is this a gourd seed?
Yes. Bring it here. Plant the seed into the gourd. Perfect. Now the volume of medicinal waters in your gourd will increase.
Such a strange medicine.
Don't think you can increase how much it does.
I don't take any offense to that. If it's effective, then that's cause for celebration, whether it's strange or not. That's what my mentor Dogen taught me.
I see.
Please bring me any other...
Quite enjoyed the Elden Ring co-op. I was called Mind Goblin, looked like an actual goblin and helped people beat... So, no, hold on. I love the concept of Dark Souls and Elden Ring and everything when you could enter other people's worlds, but that isn't the reason why I play it.
I'd like to make a request.
What is it?
Please show me your face.
What?
Personally, now if someone says a game is Souls-like, I think it's mainly extremely forgiven.
Is it a
For me, when I think of Souls-like, it's something that has like a stamina bar. You have to like figure out different tactics and strategies, and you have to be good at parrying and dodging and everything like that. I don't necessarily think... Oh yeah, and there's a good world to explore.
Yes.
I mostly think that it's parallel to like Metroidvanias. I prefer Metroidvanias to Souls games, but Souls games are a close second.
Oh? Did I hear the ringing of a chime?
It was probably this bell. I was told to offer it to Buddha.
Does the bell hold any significance for you? If it does, talk to the sculptor. He is quite knowledgeable when it comes to Buddha.
What is it?
Seems to me your battle sense has returned. You're more like a shinobi than before.
Yeah, I love exploring the world in these games.
Take this.
Shinobi esoteric text, a book of secrets that detail a variety of techniques employed by the shinobi.
What is it?
Shinobi techniques. Recorded within are fighting
I love
techniques
exploring
that
the
cannot be
world
performed
with people
by
though. I think one of my favorite games that I remember exploring in was like The Division.
It's up to you.
Really liked
Shinobi
exploring The
aren't
Division.
the only ones with their own fighting techniques.
That's why I like Neon Abyss a lot. But Neon Abyss is a roguelike. Which I would consider completely different. At least I think Neon Abyss is... I wouldn't even put Neon Abyss... Yeah, I wouldn't put Neon Abyss anywhere near Metroidvanias or Souls games. Neon Abyss is a completely different... Esoteric tech, yeah, so we can level up. Cool.
I found one.
Also, I wouldn't...
Yes.
I said before,
I wouldn't call Neon Abyss Metroidvania. I'd just call it a roguelike, period.
But by fitting shinobi tools to your arm.
Like, Metroidvania is like 9 Souls.
Thick shields.
I'd probably say Blasphemous is maybe more of a roguelike. Sorry, more of a Metroidvania.
Slay your enemies.
Because obviously Metroidvania is Castlevania and Metroid Prime, where it's like you explore an area, but you need certain tools to get and certain skills to get past certain areas. So like you'll come to like a really high ledge, but you'll need a double jump to get up to that ledge. So that's the idea of Metroidvania, is they're based on Castlevanias and Metroid. Like in Metroid, you'd need to get a rocket launcher so that you could shoot a rocket at a door to open the door, and then that way you could open like 20 doors you would have come across but couldn't open prior to that point. Castlevania was like based on Castlevania Symphony of the Night, where like there'd be certain doors that were like just steel bars, and eventually you'd find the ability to turn into mist, and then you'd use mist to travel through the steel bars. And I think that's where it comes from. I wouldn't class Hades as a Metroidvania because it's a roguelike in that it plays through different times. If you get different abilities that might open certain... In fact, I don't think you ever get different abilities that open different paths either. You just unlock different paths. But you're not exploring like one big map where new doors opened where they didn't previously. Like, fuck it, Resident Evil in some ways probably... like the original Resident Evil was like 1 and 2 probably fit the idea of Metroidvania in that you'll come across like 4 doors that all have the heart symbol on them, but you need the heart key to open them, and then it's about remembering where those doors were to go back and use them. No, it's not whether it's 2D or 3D. That's got nothing to do with it. It's about the main mechanic of the game, which is exploration based on skills and abilities that you unlock and you get. So like you'd go down path A as far as you possibly could until you beat a boss. That boss drops the ability to double jump, and now you can go down path B to a certain point, or you'll then continue down path A until you get to a locked door that you can't open. So then you need to go down path B, which you couldn't access before, but now you've got double jump, so you can go further down path B, which then gives you the ability to swim. So then you can go down path C, etc., etc. Hollow Knight, I would say, is a Metroidvania in some respects. But then it's about remembering. Oh, you have to remember where you saw the platform that you needed to double jump to get to, and therefore, I need to backtrack to that area so I can double jump up there. And it's all just fucking... Yeah, because now I can acquire skills. And I wanted... Yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest is a pretty good one. I need the Mercury counter, so I need level 2. Mercury counter is like the first thing you have to get. Wait, hold on, let me rest. Hold on, let me rest. Rest. Yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest is a Metroidvania. 9 Souls, I'd say, is probably a Metroidvania. I never used the prosthetic in this. Apart from the prosthetic that has like firecrackers built into it. If anyone's got any advice, by the way, to defeat the Raging Bull, because that is the one dude that fucks with me every playthrough through. You played Ori on stream? Played the first one on stream, yeah.
What happened?
Thieves at Hirata Estate. You must...
Charge attack to the heads, right, yeah.
What year is it?
What year? An odd question.
I can't remember how to do charge attacks.
It's the year of the Dragon Spring Pilgrimage.
The Dragon Spring Pilgrimage.
Let's just hold on one.
What is the scope? I don't put it up.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. We do that thing. Sup, motherfucker. It's me, Shinobi. Think you can parry him? I remember the time I really enjoyed getting good at parrying was in Dark Souls 3 against Pontiff Sullivan. Parrying Pontiff Sullivan was like, oh, Omega Chad move. Come on then, dogies. Oh my god, I had them dead to rights, and now I'm fucked. I forgot you can parry them. It has been too long since I played this game. I've never done a Sork run on Dark Souls 3. I did a, what did I do on Dark Souls 3? I did a, Pyromancy one. We did Pyromancy with crowd control, and I want to do a crowd control run. Dex is so fun on Dark Souls 3. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a hot minute. I'd play it again. I'd do another crowd control run. Nope. Oh shit. I can't remember if there's full damage in this. Do you play casters in Souls-likes? I never used to play casters, period. I used to find casters kind of boring. And then I've started to enjoy them more and more. I used to play the really boring, you know, stealthy rogue, even in like Skyrim and Fallout and everything like that, you know, with a sniper rifle and that kind of stuff. So stealth and sniper rifles and that. And then got really bored of playing games that way, all because of God of War. Because of you, the zombie game we played last Saturday. Wait, what game did we play last Saturday? Oh, because of you. Oh, because of you and the zombie game. Sorry, I misread that because I'm apparently an idiot. Because of me and Resi. We are nearly done with another State of Decay 2 played through. Oh, fuck, I don't think I've played State of Decay 2 in ages. I always preferred State of Decay 1. Oh. State of Decay 2 is fun. Oh no, I've been spotted, boys. Fuck. State of Decay 3 has playtests coming soon, yeah. At the moment, I'm playing through Grey Zone Warfare, which is a lot of fun. I must admit, I don't really like the milsim games though, but I am having fun with Grey Zone Warfare. But I would prefer to be playing it with somebody. I think it is just motherfuckers. I think it's definitely a game that's more fun played with somebody. Shit. Oh, not the dog as well. I want to play War Dogs. I'm very excited for War Dogs. No, you bastard. No. Hi, frames. In your own time, pal. What else was I played a little bit of... Oh, no. Played a little bit of Space Marine again. Motherfucker. Holy shit. I think I normally run past this area. We're murdering everyone, by the way. We're doing our usual tactic where everybody must die at least the first time. Then I can run past areas. I have to prove I can beat the area before I'm allowed to run past it. Those are the rules. And that just means everybody dies. Get off the wall, dickhead. I played a bit of Enshrouded for a video. For some reason, I started thinking about playing Raft again recently. Which is a survival game I've not played since... I looked it up when was the last time I played it, because I wanted to know if it had any more patches or updates. I haven't played Raft since 2022. So good. Because we beat it on stream. We beat it on stream. Doing it on crowd control as well. Fucking kicking sand at me, you little dickhead. The urge to kill some shark and build a nice home. I have a hot take about survival games though.
Worthless bastards.
Which has grown over my I played Enshrouded recently for a YouTube video, because a YouTube series that I'm working on currently is I'm trying to find the perfect survival game. This all got spawned because of Icarus and Kotaku, because Kotaku put out an article about Icarus being the perfect survival game, and now I'm like, okay, I want to find the perfect survival game. So I'm going to play survival games and make YouTube videos, get videos for every survival game I play while I seek the perfect survival game. Anyway, the one I was playing recently, after loads of suggestions from viewers of the last video, was Enshrouded. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually think Enshrouded is a survival game. I think Enshrouded is an action-adventure game with crafting. In your eyes, it's V-Rising. No, I wouldn't say V-Rising is perfect. Would I class Frostpunk as a survival game? Do you know what? I think I would. I think I would class Frostpunk as a survival game. But I wouldn't class Enshrouded as a survival game. How is Frostpunk a survival game? Because I think Frostpunk is actually really hard, and because there is a continual element that is trying to kill you, you're having to survive against it. You're having to make the right choices to survive against the elements, which is what a survival game is, which is why Enshrouded is not a survival game. Enshrouded is an action-adventure game with crafting. Oh, I know All Will Fall. Yeah, I know All Will Fall. I played the demo of it. Because you have to survive the building. But yeah, so Enshrouded is not a survival game because you never have to survive. You don't starve. You don't die of dehydration. Like, there are no food meters whatsoever. There's no sense of danger. You can sit in your base, build your base, never leave your base, and you will never be attacked. Obviously, you'll never unlock new stuff or anything like that, which is fine, but you'll never be attacked. You have to go out on an adventure using the equipment that you've got to unlock new equipment. So it's not a survival game because you're not surviving against anything. You're going out to have adventure. And I think that is the major difference, because in Valheim, your base every few nights is attacked by a wave of enemies. In 7 Days to Die, every now and then, your base is attacked by a wave of enemies. In Minecraft, when nighttime comes around, you are attacked by a wave of enemies. That's the survival aspect of the game. You're having to survive like the nights and these horrific events that are happening to you. But in Enshrouded, you have to go out to find the monsters, the creatures, and everything like that. And therefore, it's not a survival game because you don't have to survive. You survive just by existing. Therefore, there's no survival element. That's the main difference. That's my hot take. Enshrouded is not a survival game. Palworld is more a survival game than that. So I booted up Palworld. I've got Palworld ready to go. I started playing it, and I'm like, I want to save Palworld for stream.
Go on to the next one. But if there's any offerings,
so I'm going to save Palworld for stream, and it's going to be one of our next votes.
How many times do I have to tell you before it sinks into your...
Because I've never played Palworld before.
Please, don't get angry at me, boss. I'm sorry my skull's so thick.
So I think my next, maybe it will depend. My next list of games, I think, is World of Warcraft Vanilla, Palworld, Division 2, and I can't remember the other one because I've forgotten it. And I think those are going to be my next ones. Oh, V-Rising. I think I still want to put V-Rising on there because I really want to play V-Rising. I was thinking of just vetoing the vote and just doing V-Rising. I've got rid of No Man's Sky off the list because that just was never winning, so I decided to switch it. How far into WoW? So the idea is to return to World of Warcraft Vanilla and see if I have rose-tinted glasses about how much I actually enjoyed World of Warcraft originally. That's the big one. But how far into WoW can you get into 40 to 50 hours? I imagine pretty far. Motherfucker, I am struggling to parry half of these attacks, eh? Fucking KFC called. There's so many games that are just enjoyable as a group finality, that I am always down to enjoy as a group. I don't know. Honestly, Quiz? No. I actually prefer choosing my own games. But because I'm doing that for YouTube, I thought it would be nice to let the community choose games while we try and rebuild the community back up. To the point where we can start having community nights and stuff again. Because the community is, matter of fact, just not what it once was. If I am entirely honest, allowing the community to pick the game.
Good sir, you look like a shinobi.
Is both a good and a bad thing.
Are you looking for something?
It's a good thing,
well, in any case,
because
I found this place first.
I let you guys choose. I let you guys get involved with like how the stream goes and stuff. But it means that I may not necessarily end up playing the best game for the health of the stream, such as Stellar Blade. I try and put together a list of 4 games that I think are going to be the best for the stream. I might actually shrink it down to 3 though, not 4. Maybe shrink it down to 2. But I think the problem is, and this is the same with any community, right? In fact, this is the same with everything when it comes to allowing people to have an opinion. Is your motherfuckers have an opinion that you don't back up? And when I say y'all, I don't just mean you guys, I just mean humans as a thing, right? A really good example is, there was a shop in my town. Here's a really good example, right, of this. There was a shop in my town. It's called Porter's Butchers. It is a shop that has been around for fucking years in the town in which I live. It shut down because it could no longer afford the people who ran it could no longer afford the rent, so they shut it down. There was a massive outcry about, oh, this butcher has been here longer than half the residents of this small town. They need to bring it back. It is a cornerstone of this town. So okay, they brought it back. They brought it back. They rented the same building again. They brought it back. They reopened it, brand new. That shop lasted a month because nobody went. Because people will sit there and they will be like, I really want this. I really want this. This is the thing that I really want. And if I got it, it would be awesome. And then you go, okay, here's the thing you asked for. Okay, that's nice. Anyway. And that is how shit always goes when you open it up to the public. When you open stuff to the public and you listen to like the majority who are like, I really want this thing. And you go, okay, here's this thing. And then instantly lose fucking interest. Couldn't give a shit. And I have seen it so many times, and I see streamers complaining about it so much on the on Twitter and social media and stuff, because they will turn around, their community will be like, I really want movie nights. We really, as a community, we really want movie nights. All right, cool. Here, there we go. I've set up movie nights. Community of 30 strong, 2 people turn up. And yet 15 people were like, I really want movie nights. And you'll be like, hey, I put a movie night together, and only 2 people showed up. Don't know if I'm going to put a movie night on again, because that kind of hurt. And they'll be like, nah, we really like movie nights. We just had all this other stuff going on. So then you set up movie nights again, and then nobody turns up. And the problem with like allowing the community to pick the game, I love allowing my community to pick games. I think it's great to give them a little bit of power to pick how the game goes. But the problem is, I did Expedition 33, which is one that everybody voted for. And the stream went really, really well. We had great numbers. It was a great way to start the year. I put another poll together. I allowed everybody to vote. And it was Stellar Blade, that one. We went from averaging 20 to 25 viewers to some days during Stellar Blade not even beating 10 viewers. But I let you guys vote for it. There's the community vote for it. This was up to the community. The community got to pick. So it's that sort of swing and roundabout of like, you can give people as much of an option as possible and allow them to have such an effect on it, allow them to feel like they're part of stuff, to allow them to feel like they're helping build something. But it doesn't necessarily mean people are going to turn up. And you have to sort of consider, well, would it have been better to have like not allowed people to vote and just picked what I would have picked for the health of the stream, such as, you know, a popular game in the moment? Or is it better to just to allow, you know, the community to keep doing that? You vote for Minecraft? That's another thing, is like, you play the most popular ones to hedge your bets that most of the community are going to turn up, but then that may not necessarily be the case. So it's a really difficult tightrope to walk.
Try not to move, it'll make your wounds worse.
No, I must go. There is a shinobi hunter among the bandits. He's hiding killed.
I wonder if reserving the vote for months we beat a sub goal might be better. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that because my problem is doing a one-shot as often as I have been doing. Is a one-shot stream takes a lot out of me.
You're the young master shinobi.
Yes.
What good are you? You were
Like doing like a 16-hour stream where we beat a single game. I do them as a reward, but I also do them to help drum up, like, you know, new viewership. We're doing something special, things like that.
Die, traitor.
But 16 hours worth, like, I did a 13-hour stream the other day. And it takes a lot out of me. I love doing them, but it takes a lot of energy.
I'm not a thief.
You're the young lords. Oh, thank goodness. Honorable Shinobi, those filthy bandits are after the young lord. They've already climbed the hill and set the estate on fire. It looked as if the young lord had no way to escape. I beg of you, Shinobi. Please.
Also, personally, I think doing some games in one session ruins the pacing and the end of the game for me. Out of curiosity, how come? Because I mean, because I would say like the ending of Alan Wake, which we did in one sitting, was fucking great.
I pray it is of help.
Thank you.
So the 24-hour stream is for charity, and that's a different thing entirely. When it's for charity, we're doing it for a different reason. I'm doing the 24-hour streams for me.
You.
Yes.
What good? Tell the time.
I'm doing the 24-hour stream for charity. And it's supposed to be a bit of a challenge. It's supposed to be a conceited effort to do something different, to draw attention, to raise money.
It was I bet that's what I think.
Wait, what was it?
Hey, good sir. While I was on my way here, I saw 3. It was I bet there's. That's what I think.
Okay, I think this is this game's version of patches. There's a fucking TikToker that I love watching, who cosplays as Patches in Elden Ring and invades people and fucks them up, and it's so good. It's so good. Oh, the shield needs the axe. Sorry, the best FromSoft game is when I try to achieve any direction. I can't remember if these shield guys were worth using, or if it's worth just getting the axe. Posturing. Hey man, the pig, what's good, dude? Yeah, I'm well, thanks. Yourself? Come on. Motherfucker. Oh, you bastard. You spin my head around. The big complaint with Silent Hill F was the combat came and stopped the shift spirit did, but I think it would have been less annoying if you'd slept in between areas. RE9, the pacing of streams would have probably led to a singular Leon stream, with Grace being the focus on the other end, meaning less whiplash from the different styles. Do you think then, in your opinion, oh my god, he pretty much killed me in one hit. Do you think then, in your opinion, that games are made to be beaten in a single sitting? Or do you think games are intentionally made to be beaten like over a period of time? Dude, I fucking hate these shield boys. They are the worst. It's not even a fucking shield, and I don't get a shield. Now, I could have sworn there was a statue to rest at here. But I can't for the life of me remember where it is. No, I think the only shield, I actually think the statue to rest at is back the way. Ah. No, it's past there. Fuck. Okay. Well, I need to go back because I need a specific ability before we go forward. I think most games are designed around people taking breaks with clear safe points to drop off and come back to. RE9 is a high clear chat break between areas. That would have been a good point to leave for the night. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't know, man. I think a game should present a clear and concise story from start to finish, whether you take breaks or not. Personally. Why am I choosing that? Quiet skills. That's what I wanted. I'm going to take this. I never bother with this, but I'm going to take it anyway. And then we go on rest real quick. Like, I put in places like that. I think if people are, I think if a game is I think yes, you're right. That if you're having to do something over and over and over and over again that you find monotonous anyway, forcing the monotony is
it real?
Always gonna feel shitty.
Whether it was a dream or it was reality.
But then I think that's poor game design.
One thing I can tell
Because you've got an element of the game that becomes monotonous and you're not doing anything to make it less monotonous. Do you know what I mean?
That is what it all depends upon.
I'm not sure if what I saw is what truly happened.
That's how it works. The shinobi prepares you here.
Prosthetic text.
It contains ways to bite into your foes with that. In other words, fighting.
I see.
I had, but it seemed. If you want more, you'll need this. There's no the least.
For example, I think Red Dead Redemption 2 traveling by horse seems like it can get tiresome after a while, but never does. But there's ways to mitigate. The thing is, right, this is my example though, right? There's ways to mitigate traveling by horse. Because they make it interesting because there's multiple options in how you travel around the world of Red Dead Redemption 2. You can take a stagecoach in which you can just sit back and you can watch it. You can toggle on the autopilot mode of riding the horses, so you can go get yourself a drink. You can sit back and watch the scenery go by and everything like that. Or you can fast travel. There are multiple ways of doing it. There'll be areas that get monotonous after 6. Yeah, I 100% agree. But my issue was not with the ending. So the thing was, my issue was not that it felt like a slog because the bits that we were doing were monotonous in both Resident Evil and Silent Hill F. My issue was that I thought there were certain bits of it that were just bad. So it wasn't that, like, you answered it yourself. You said that I thought Silent Hill F got monotonous because of the combat, because it was bad. And then you said, and to be fair, it was. So it wasn't me playing the game in one sitting that was the issue. It was that the combat was bad. It was just more noticeable over beating the game in a single sitting. So is that beating the game in a single sitting that was bad, or just that the combat was bad and more noticeably bad because we played it for a long period of time? My issue with Resident Evil wasn't the combat. My issue with Resident Evil was that the pacing had changed and there was suddenly too much combat, which was more noticeable because I'd be playing it within one sitting. Was that the one sitting that was bad, or was that poor game design by making the pacing changes more noticeable? Like, I don't think, like, for instance, the bike chase you get into in Resident Evil 9, I think that was just a bad set piece, and Resident Evil has amazing set pieces. That was just, wait, how do I change my prosthetic tool? I can't remember the button. I don't remember. Oh, I've just, okay. Well, item. No, that's healing. Fuck. How do I change my prosthetic tool? Why? I'm suggesting it'd be more enjoyable over sessions, not that it cure the issues. The bad parts tend to stick in a person's mind more. In a single session, that will stack up mentally. And I think that... Oh, wait, what have I been... Oh, no. Touch my remnant. Delete my remnant. So I'm going to say that, if anything, playing them all in one sitting. The challenge is supposed to be playing them in one sitting. But playing the game in an entire sitting, I think highlights what's good and bad about the game, because I managed to beat the entire game in one thing, and therefore have just like an incredibly pure feeling about how the game played. And suddenly the shields become easy. Fucking hate the shield boys. Having a giant axe, just Because it's funny though, because you don't really consume, like, there's other medias that you consume in one sitting and are actually fun. Because you wouldn't be like, oh, Lord of the Rings is actually a better, like, Fellowship of the Ring is actually a better movie if you pause halfway through and then watch the second half of the film like a week later. I've really fucked this up. This is really the balls to the wall action fucking playthrough, isn't it? Because I'm not even doing stealth mode. And I really should have. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, fuck. Lord of the Rings isn't a 16-hour marathon. It can be. Shit. Lord of the Rings isn't, but the idea is that should media be designed to be consumed in singular sittings, or should media be designed to be consumed however the fuck you want? There shouldn't be a proper way to consume it. You should just, there's a healthy way to consume it, let's be honest. How many TV shows you binge watched? That are like 8 episodes, an hour a piece. That's 8 hours you've just binge watched. That's fine. You know? That's cool. You've never done that? Alright, Quiz, you are the anomaly then. Most people I know have binge watched at least one show. I can tell you for a fact, I've binge watched more than one show. I binge watched like 3 shows this week. And this is a good week. I actually don't binge watch things. I'm weird. I watch 2 or 3 and then I'm done. Then you are, again, perhaps a rarity. Binge watched it. Yeah, I watched like 2 episodes, then do something else if I'm into a show. Yeah, then you guys are the like the anomaly then. Because I'm like Dyer. And Mega Man Bear. I have binge watched the shit out of some things. So I binge watched 2 shows in the last 7 days. So I will agree with you, Finality. I think there is a difference in terms of, did you enjoy it? And I think that's the bigger argument. It's like, yeah, I binge watched it, but I may not have enjoyed it. But then, like, I've also sat there and played Marvel Rivals for like 16 hours in a pop, you know? That's better. Oh, but I've also pissed off the guys on the side. No, I don't think there is any, I don't think you're wrong, but I think, but I certainly do wonder if, like, you're right in terms of, you fuckers, no, I'm gonna get fucked up. Hold on, let me beat the fuck out of these guys. Okay, we're good. Give me some pellets. Yeah, there's more than one way to be correct. Yeah, and I think that maybe they are more enjoyable if you break them up. But that's not the point. The point is that I'm not breaking them up intentionally, because that's the content, you know? Fuck! I'm back, bitch. Motherfucker. I used to be able to beat this guy with my eyes closed. And now I'm getting fucked up. Alright, cool. 110 hours in Crimson Desert. Man, I'm starting to wonder what I'm missing in Crimson Desert. I'm not willing to pay for it, though. Like, it's way too expensive for me to pay for it right now. I don't even remember if I'm supposed to be here yet. I've kind of forgotten. I think I am. I think this is a fine time for me to be in this area. I have shows I've looked 20 plus times in my lifetime because of that, same. I think it is just a massive fantasy sandbox, yeah. Because I hear the story is kind of dog shit. Oh, you fucker. People are saying Marathon's gonna win Game of the Year, by the way, because it's got Jennifer English in it, and do you know what? I massively agree. Anything that woman touches seems to fucking get Game of the Year. Rightfully so, she's a fantastic voice actress. And we sneak, 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 sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. People are saying they reckon the stealth genre is dead, which I find fun as well. Okay, so what's the point of being in stealthy if I just get spotted anyway? Huh? Stealth isn't dead, they just didn't see it. I didn't realize he was there. As vibrant as brown cardboard. Well, he was it's an MMO protagonist, isn't it? My ability to parry attacks is fucking awful, like than it used to, compared to what it used to be. Oh, we were doing so well. Like, the last stealth game I remember actually coming out was the Hitman game. Certain side characters are the creepy drunken uncle. Motherfucker. How did I miss? Okay, fine. Resurrect. Get up, bitch. That's what I've been trying to do. The fucking special parry, and I missed it again. When you're a main character... Oh, really? Ooh. You know what's great? Trouble is when I look at Steam, I don't actually know which button to click. Fucking right. They hit because they made the world of assassination, which is quite cool. I think I broke the game. I think it's that issue because, yeah. So I got pinged on Discord. I've died too many times, and now somebody has the dragon rot.
So, you're awake. Your death is not your fate. Just yet.
I've already died too many times, boys. Let's start it again from the top. Rot essence. Somewhere a pain cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts. Yeah. I can't remember. Oh, and the timid maid as well. Oops. I can't remember how you get rid of the dragon rot. I think you have to get, there's an item, I think, that heals it.
Have you seen this?
Yes.
All I know is what Dogen told me long ago. That the dragon's heritage can bestow the power of resurrection. However, it is not any ordinary power. Repeated use leads to stagnation, which will eventually reach a point where it overflows. This causes those who do not have the power to become sick. A disease known as dragon rot. He knew much about it, but even so, he was unable to determine a cure. Forgive me.
Is there a way to treat this dragon rot?
I do not know.
Would I play Crimson Desert on stream? Maybe.
I am unsure. But the first step,
If there was like an outcry of me for me to play it on stream, I'd consider playing it on stream.
I can discover a way.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I generally can't remember if I'm supposed to be in this dream or if I'm supposed to be pushing forward to the first boss that is on horseback, but I'm pretty certain I can go this way. I think it's 6 and 2/3. I'm pretty certain it's fine going either way. I'm just being fucking trash. We did stream the Hitman games, or one of the Hitman games got sponsored for like Hitman 3, I think, and I remember my funniest clip, only because I couldn't stop laughing at it, was I'm walking through like a public bathroom, baby, and I was being chased by a guard. I'm in like a big crowd of people, and the guard comes up to me and goes to like shoot me. And I go to punch him so he doesn't, and instead I just fucking annihilate some poor woman just stood beside me. And it always reminds me of the Sifu clip that I have, which I really should post because it is fucking funny, but I was like, could be problematic, where I literally go, it's funny that whenever I run into a room, the first thing I do is punch a woman. Which is completely untrue. That's not what I do on, like, you know, my average Tuesday, but... Sifu, by the way, still one of my favorite ever games made. You all should fucking play it. If you haven't played it yet, why not? Man, there's got to be a better way of taking these fuckers out. I always get in my own head about how certain things I might post could be problematic, you know? Like, I have a lot of jokes that are kind of dark jokes that I have made during the stream, but I've just not posted them to a wider audience. I don't understand why I haven't. Because they went down just fine on stream. Can I lose aggro? I can't remember. I can lose aggro. Okay, so. But he is looking at me, so I can't really move right now. He knows I'm up here. He's still staring at me. He just don't want to fuck with me. Look. Is it slowly draining? Do I have to stand over here? Hold on. Okay, now he's gone back to AI patrol route. There is definitely like a read the room when it comes to dark jokes. But I think that's the power of a dark joke. You gotta know the time and the place for a dark joke. Such as, you know, when the lights are off. You get it? This is a dark joke. Oh! I love the fact that I literally cut his belly open and he's like, no, I'm fine. It's a scratch, bro. No, my gourd's empty! Apparently I found that really fucking hard for some reason. And there's the sculptor's statue. What's up, Wommy? How you going? You getting all settled in after the move? Oh, I never use that. Oh shit, I forgot to rest. We flee. Was playing the game. Do you know what? I hadn't even considered it because I'm not religious and therefore I didn't even consider the whole resurrection on Easter Sunday. I don't do religion. Religion's just an excuse for hypocrites. And you can fucking quote me on that. I tell you what, I am binging a show at the moment. I've gone back and I'm starting to binge The Boys again. Such a good fucking show. However, it's slightly worrying when The Boys is mimicking real life. Fairly busy? That sounds fairly busy. How have I been? Got over the sickness. A little bit of mental health issues, but I'm okay with it. Otherwise, I am good. Cryptic said that. He said that they had recorded lines for Learning and then the politicians literally said that before the show aired. Oh my god, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. Like, it really has, in some aspects of watching The Boys, been like, I don't know if this is like, it's supposed to be satirical, but at a certain point, I actually just think things are just really bad. Like, oh, it's so bad. I've never watched Don't Look Up, but I've heard amazing things about it. Do you recommend it? Homelander actor that she had to go out and say, you all realize this is a villain, right? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that because people were agreeing with Homelander and people had to literally turn around and be like, you realize he is the bad guy, right? Like, It's insanity. It's insanity. I need to stop overcommitting. Fucking archers. Ooh, you fucker. Nope. There's no way. No, I'm not good. I've only just started watching season 5. Oh, well, no, I've started from the beginning because season 5 is out. Archers in this game suck. There's a guy I watch on TikTok called Greg, oh, I can't remember what his name is, but he's supposed to be satire, and they're now having to call him Greg Stradamus because it's no longer satire. But like, even when... So I just finished season 2, which is the season where they have Storm front on it, who is the, like, woman who isn't aging, who is a literal Nazi. And it's like, man, why would people... Like, I'm watching it, and I'm like, this is the sort of people that... person that people will be like, yeah, she's kind of making some valid points. But in the show, everybody rallies against her because she's a Nazi. However, the same people in American politics right now have made the same comments. We're like, sounds good to me.
It's too late.
Oh, do yourselves a favor, folks. Punch a Nazi.
Take this.
The hidden temple key.
This is the key to the secret temple in the estate mansion. You'll find him.
I like,
Going through the front is not an option.
I like
You'll never get past the fire.
South Park. I don't watch it that much. I don't like Family Guy anymore. And I've kind of fallen out of love with The Simpsons.
To the estate entrance.
You
look for a side.
I used to love The Simpsons, but not so much anymore.
The back entrance through the cemetery. That's your way in.
Understood.
Yeah, it's true. But you know what scares me, right? Like, there's so many TV shows that I genuinely kind of believe that kind of helped raise me as a kid, right? They instilled certain aspects of what it is to be a good person. And one of the main ones was Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Right? I genuinely don't believe that Fresh Prince of Bel-Air would air in modern day. Because I don't think there's any shows on TV at the moment that are anything like what we got in the 90s with things like Fresh Prince. No! Fuck it. Because, like, Fresh Prince taught you certain values. Like, it taught me, in a lot of ways, like, how to be a man. Like, how to be a proper man. I don't think there's anything like that these days. Yeah, Dangle, yeah, that Mortrison's so bad though. I actually think fucking Big Bang Theory is kind of bad. Like, I used to think Big Bang Theory was funny, and then it stopped being about nerdy dweebs and started being about, how to trap a girl in a relationship. I kind of fucked up there. I kind of fell off a branch that I didn't mean to fall off of. I think until like shorts and reels etc. become a thing, that fried dopamine center people would follow along. And I do have a friend though that wouldn't watch those shows because he couldn't handle the anthology type of stuff. Like he needs overarching stuff immediately. He's 45, but like standalone episodes etc. he can't handle. That's fair. I'm the same. Oh, no, but I have watched Friends without the canned laughter, and it's fucking depressing. However, right, I don't know about you guys. This might be a spicy take. I'd be kind of curious to hear people's opinions. When I used to watch Friends, it used to be like, hee hee ha ha, this is funny. Now I watch it, and is it me, or is Ross Geller a fucking sociopath? Like, not even like a funny ha ha way. Like, I'm pretty certain Ross Geller is a horrid person. Why can I not do this? What's going on? What the fuck? Okay. Never been here before. I've never seen this dude before. Who the fuck are you? I've literally never seen this area before in my life. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Here's where I get one of the tools. Okay. Everything Big Bang. Once I was going through all my processes for ADHD diagnosis and stuff, I saw it very differently. I started to really make me angry. I suddenly understood that it was doing harm to neurodiverse people because it was showing the world, look, this is what autistic people are like. A short, very narrow view on making how we're seen so much worse. Rain Man did the same. Yeah. Look at that. Code monkeys from back in the day. I think I vaguely remember that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found this location before, Chrissy. I think I've missed it every time. Yeah, it is a caricature. I want to try and get a diagnosis, I think, for like ADHD or something, because I'm finding it really... finding my brain like really foggy these days, really hard to focus, really hard to pay attention to certain things. I think it's why I constantly confuse certain words for other words. But because I haven't been diagnosed with it before... Oh my god, he one-shot me. Okay, we might have to come back here later. No. Ah, fuck. I like the Big Bang. Does caffeine make you go for a nap? No. Caffeine makes me... Well, it doesn't make me go for a nap, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't make me feel energized. Like, I can drink coffee and coffee and coffee and coffee and coffee, and I don't feel any more energized than if I'd not drank coffee. I think The Big Bang Theory was, and then once it got more popular, it stopped being in good faith. Yeah, last time I went to a doctor, they did blood tests for me and then did nothing else. Maybe if I could stop getting fucking hit for like half a second. Nah. Yeah! Take your picnic blanket and piss off. My wife, coffee is a bedtime drink. Okay. We got I've never seen this item before in my life. Yeah, never seen that item before in this game in my life. Alright, cool. Been missing out. These are some really pretty feathers. What are you running to, you little bitch boy? Alright, well. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Run, my little shinobi man, run! Zig and zag, zig and zag! Is that the real nice thing that Patches was talking about? And we stab. And we stab. Oh shit. I might die here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ha ha ha! She's going to the doctor because I had a constant headache, turned out to be stress, so everything is fine, but everything was fine but my blood pressure, and she said, what the fuck? So she said, okay, no working out before coming here, we have to do the rest, so... How much caffeine are you actually consuming? I have about 2 cups a day, plus an energy drink, maybe. Oh, you're not asking me, that was your doctor, okay. But no, I drink a fair amount. Oh, hello! I drink a fair amount of coffee. Probably too much coffee in hindsight. Boing, 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 boing. I wonder if doing that is actually humanly possible, you know? I don't think so. Used to drink 4 cups or more. Yeah, I don't drink too much of it. Alexa, shut up. But like, I can drink it of a night time. Yeah, I do wonder if I have depression. But it's mostly just like the focus thing. I sometimes just really struggle to focus. Or I like get hyper focused to the point of getting irritated when people disturb me when I'm in the middle of something. Like, I get muddled over my words easy, I find myself getting distracted really easily and having to focus on one thing over something else. I'm definitely playing this in a bad way. I wish weed was was legal in the UK. You think coffee is gross? Yeah, I do think... I don't know if I necessarily have the big sad, but since, like, losing my job this time round, while I've been able to focus a lot more on content creation and stuff that I want to do, in the same breath, I've struggled, with, like, major, moments of, upset. I don't know. So this is the thing. Is like I wouldn't know. I've never looked into it. I've never looked into having ADHD. I've never looked into even potentially having it. 3 jobs in a row. 3 jobs in a row. Not 2 jobs in a row. 3 jobs, 4 jobs in a row. 4 jobs in a row. I'm now wondering how much I haven't missed. How much I've missed. I take like multivitamins and fish oil and stuff, but the reason why, like, I've never been very good at focusing on things. And the thing is, a lot of the time it's just been chalked up to being lazy. Like, a lot of time in my life, it's been chalked up to other things. Like, for instance, until I was, like, 9, my parents didn't realize that I needed glasses. They just said that I didn't want to pay attention in class. They said it was like a me issue. Do you want to help me now? That'd be great. Let's fight together. Thanks, bro. Oh shit. This is such a clusterfuck. Drink that real quick. Absorb all the goodies in the area. And he can take care of the rest of the ads. Oh my god, he does so much damage. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting this dude yet, I can't remember. Well, we're here now. No. I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have a chat with the professional, and get more information, I think. Didn't you know, it's Lizzo's cousin, mate. But I even used to be very fickle when it came to mental health stuff. It wasn't until I had, I think a grandparent died, I think it was, or something triggered a fairly major depressive episode in me. Probably about 5 years ago or something now. And then I got like really into mental health, and it's why I do charity events and stuff for mental health. But I never used to bother about mental health, like, at all. Especially, I like to consider myself a feminist, but especially when it comes to men's mental health, I think men neglect their mental health a lot. And while I think a lot of the male loneliness epidemic is self-inflicted, I think there's a lot of men who are incredibly lonely and just kind of live with it. I'm gonna just stand back here and wait for you to come to me. Yeah, my brain will not shut the fuck up. Wow. you want to maybe attack me? At some point. This is the guy that always kills me, so expect this to take a while. Oh shit, I'm bum. Fuck. Oh, I used to be good at this game, I swear. I swear I used to be good at this game. I'm blaming my controller. It's my controller's fault. That's stick drift, exactly. It's the old age. Not even, bro. Switch to mouse and keyboard. Could you imagine playing this on mouse and keyboard? Ah, you fuck. Nah, you bastard, I'm dead. Some people do. Some people play these games on mouse and keyboard and are into it. I couldn't do it, but... I don't know what Azeron is, I'll be honest with you. Ooh, shit. This might throw me off the cliff. I'm dead. Resurrect. I immediately got fucking hit again. It's all ogre, baby. How you doing? So I'm on with the stream, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna go and probably have a chat with the doctor about all this sort of stuff. I can't at the moment though, because they're all fucking closed. The one thing that I meant to get, by the way, is this one. That's the attack that I meant to get, which I forgot. And upgrade the potency of the gourd. That's how you upgrade the potency of the gourd. Yes, I forgot. Wait, you can deflect arrows? Man, I forgot about all these abilities. It's that controller I've got where you get like 26 or so customizable buttons to program whatever keys you want where you want, and the joystick for movement. So it's basically a controller and a keyboard fused together. That sounds... no. That sounds like horrible. Is there a reason you have a controller and a keyboard together? pretty comfortable once you get used to it. Okay. It's one of the, it sounds like one of those things of like, hey look, I fixed a problem that didn't exist. Using the keys was hurting your wrist after a while. Ah, okay. But you still have to use the keys, right? Whoops. No way did he grab... I could have sworn that I never used to get killed this quickly by this dude. Would you rather have a symbiote that's not sentient but does whatever you command it and will... And then I think previous was let's take a break, but best fine, but the second one. Man, we've got to be at like 10 deaths or something already. Oh, fair enough. Whatever floats your boat, mate. Look, if it helps you, then cool, I'm all for it. My healing gourd doesn't feel more potent. Bro, how did that grab me? Send you a picture of it. I'm good, thanks, dude. I am okay. I need to stop dying quite as much. I mean, yeah, throw it on the Discord, but I'm okay. I think I've seen it before. It's like that weird glove thing. Yeah, and I just use a controller. And then I have like a grip trainer for my wrist to stop my wrist from hurting too much when I'm using the keyboard. Bro, this guy is annoying. And now I have to fight the ogre at the same time. It's the grab. The grab always gets me. It's such a fucking annoying thing to try and avoid. Oh, I just realised I could just use this. like fire all too much. Nope. Hey, yellow boy, what's up? Going back to the whole men's mental health thing, I feel like I should do more like community nights on the Discord, or like maybe get my mods to set up some community nights for some games and stuff. Just to try and get people to gather around and play games a bit more together, but it's always a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, I've played this before. Played this a bunch of times. I know you would play, make a man epic, but you're always down to play multiplayer games. Even the snifter of something with multiplayer in it, and you're like, yeah, mate, I'll play. It would be cool to have, like, the mod team coordinate some stuff. Yeah, that'd be sick. Okay. I'll put something in the mod chat at some point. No, dickhead! I'm not dying to you after all of that. What would win? One strong boy or a can of Lynx and a lighter? Ha 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 ha! Yeah, and you have to fight both the Great Apes. Yeah, fighting the two Great Apes sucks. Fighting one is fine. Fighting two is awful. Yeah, I agree. I think if I was wanting to do community nights, I'd probably want to do something like, there's one that I really like, which is just called, like, I think it's just called Wobbly Life or something like that. No, there's a fucking thing right down the side that I need to get to. Hold on. Let me get back up real quick while I fall down the stairs. What about movies? If you want to run a movie night, it's fine by me. First Crash Trouble, too complicated for lots of people. I love doing social deception games. They're so much fun. Now there's one dickhead in this area that I remember that you have to take out before anybody else, and it's this fucker. Because he's got a little frying pan that he dings if you don't kill him fast enough, and then he tells everybody else that you're in the area, and it's shit. Yep, ding 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 ding. Oh, ah, little wanker. Bullshit. This is after this section, I'll probably forget of the positions of the enemies. But it's mostly so you can get to this dickhead. Nope. Whew. And then I think he drops prayer beads. Yeah, he does. And that's my 4 prayer beads. Which I like to get just a little bit early. What game would you say was a Souls-like game before Souls-like games were really a thing? Something like Ninja Gaiden, maybe? Yeah, I would say Ninja Gaiden's a pretty good fucking example of a Souls-like before Souls-likes were really a thing. However, Souls-likes have actually been a thing longer than people realize. They just weren't Dark Souls. Shit, where do I go from here? I can't remember. Ninja Gaiden was probably the best thing. Kung Fu on Nintendo. I can't remember how you... Is it from... Yeah, it's that branch there. Onimusha? Onimusha was more like a Resident Evil game, which I guess you might consider a bit of a Souls-like. Maybe some of the old, like, Sega games, like Shinobi. Like, some retro games were fucking nails. Can't actually remember what's up this way, I've forgotten since... Now, there is a secret boss down in that cave, but he will fuck me up right now. Livid. Like, the secret boss down in that cave will fuck me up right now. He's one of the headless demons. And he is awful to fight. And I hate fighting them. That's why I don't. And that, my friends, is why I don't. Button. Did I get Gourd Seed as well? Oh wait, Emma, where are you? Oh, she's there.
What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't realize you were here.
Done with
The
zombies.
sculptor has
Time
been
for
coughing
Sekiro.
blood. I took a sample of this blood for my dragon rot research.
A sample of his blood.
Yes, blood that he's coughed up. The color of the blood itself appears to be tainted. Stagnant, but the sculptor's blood alone isn't enough to reach any conclusions.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Bring me samples of blood coughed up by others that suffer from the dragon rot. If
The
I
glowy
have
sword
more,
ones?
I'll be able
I think
to
so.
learn more about the
No,
disease.
the ones that have...
If I come across
maybe.
anyone afflicted by the dragon rot, I'll ask them.
Thank you.
I can't remember.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You're...
When attacked in the assumed stance, disappear like mist and move away. Once you think you've caught one, all that will remain is feathers. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've seen this I've never seen this prosthetic before in my life.
Oh, you may... This template, and that's
Oh, wrong way. This way. Attacks.
Okay.
Press one button.
Yeah.
No, not again. I need you to be attacking me.
Yes. Splendidly done.
Ah, fuck it.
Come back whenever. If you have tech.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Nope, this one. I recently watched a lot of Resident Evil 9 videos to see if it was me that was getting confused with the plot, or if it was other people. And I don't think I'm alone in my opinions that I had. Oh, you can take full damage. Alright, cool. I didn't think you could. You'd think I, of all people, would know. Refresh me of the opinion. I think that the first half of the game is superb. The second half of the game is kind of dog water. That the motorbike chase is one of the weakest action scenes in Resident Evil. And then it kind of feels like two different games stuck together. Big snack. We have got a video coming out for it next weekend. It's supposed to be this weekend, but I had to postpone it. But he does seem like a solid snake to me. No. Oh, well, that was lucky. Can I get back up somehow? So, yes, it is supposed to be two different games. However, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Everything, the fact that it's two different games during the hospital is fantastic. Everything after the hospital sucks. Ow! Motherfucker. I love snakes. That's so cool. And then we run! That snake freaks you out? Just that snake or just snakes in general? Oh shit. You used to own 8 snakes at once a few years ago? Jesus. That's a lot of snakes. We rest. All snakes, but defo that massive one that was trying to kill you. There's something that does make the ones trying to kill you more creepy than normal ones, huh? Can't put a finger on what it is, but I'm sure it's something. Stabby, stabby.
A smoke signal from the Great Castle Gate. Is it Lord Yo? Yes, Ashi.
And then we up. Oh, hey. Didn't see that. I'm stuck on the geometry. Get fucked. I don't want to fight this fight. Okay. Okay, we healed up. We healed up. Ow. And now we can deal with the big boy. Oh my god. Okay, one more time. Nope. Drink. Slice. Even those big babies, when I played it the first time round, used to fuck me up. He's really sad about his horse. My poor horse. Sorry, pal. It's alright. You can hang out with him in the afterlife. However, that is a hint for the boss. If you get the firecracker prosthetic, you can startle his horse. And it makes the boss easy to fight. In case you didn't know. I personally don't usually bother, I'll be honest with you. Going in with only one gourd. Is that a smart idea? Probably not. Let's fucking go. Bro, I ain't about to remember that.
You will not pass the castle gate!
Killed the demon.
Oof. Massive regret. I am. I'm still standing. Maybe not, maybe not. Fuck. I did not expect to get fucked up quite that hard. I'll be completely honest with you. I did not expect to get absolutely demolished that hard. I thought I'd have like a little bit. Sorry boys, I can't really hang out. I've got to get back to the fight. Ow! Do you mind? I was having a conversation with some ghosts. Alright, cool. Okay. Bye. Ow. We're gonna suck up real quick. Ooh, you bastard. Motherfucker. I forgot that you get really, really small windows to heal in this game. Since when did he have a ranged attack? Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Eat some pellets real quick. This is such a cool boss for a first boss. Motherfucker. You could make him fall off a cliff, yeah. Horse. Yeah, one. You little horsey. They say samurais are honorable fighters, but this guy is on a fucking horse. I mean, to be fair, not everybody in this game is a samurai. Is he taking a break today? I probably should have, but I forgot to. How did he hit me in mid-air? Oh, what a piss take. Alright, cool. What time are we on? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It's a good stream when we forget that. You know it's a good stream when we forget to move. motherfucker. No. You fucking rope on a stick. Stick on a rope. Oh, you're making me dizzy, bro. Oh, I forget to finish my sentences often. Bollocks. How you doing, Charlie? Welcome to the stream. Locking on is for casuals. Okay then. Banning Charlie was a complete mistake. I meant to ban that waffle guy who was like, he used the highlighted message to tell me how he fucked my mom, and I was just like, do you know what? You don't add anything to this channel. It's not even a funny joke. So I went to ban him, and Charlie said, "Get down, Mr. President," as I was clicking to ban him, and I banned Charlie back. And I find it funny because I very rarely ban people. Didn't take me too long. And then we talk to this guy.
Tell me, you should.
Blah 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 blah.
Very well.
Excellent. You'll need.
He sends me to kill some people. Description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with.
The face of a rat.
I always hate the fact Tengus have that really sort of like boring nose.
Kill it. If you do,
Always
I will
fuck. It's
give
just
you
weird.
something that will aid you in.
Some pellets. And the door to open. I think this is the other lady who has the
That accursed Gyobu's finally a corpse, I take it.
he can smell anywhere. I mean, I can smell anywhere.
Changes nothing, you know. There'll be more wars, there'll be more corpses, and deep-seated hatred will run wild. Where's all that hatred go? Haven't you ever wondered?
He can smell anywhere.
Guess not. Guess you haven't. That's why I pity you. And I pitied him. Now then, there's no end. That's... Now then,
Okay.
there's no...
Apparently she's got out to say me. She got out of interesting to say to me. He could see with his nose. What, because it's long? Maybe people just like sitting on his face. No, Well. He's my... Hey, as a suspect, welcome to the stream. How you going? Okay, let's just run around this way. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Do it the simple way. Oh, do I have to jump up there? How the fuck? Hang on. Hang on. I can't even remember what's up here. A prayer bead. Yay. No, we don't. Is there anything else over here? I feel like there's something there was, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah. There was the crow vendor, yes.
Go away.
And then you can buy the dragon's blood droplet off him, which is one item that you need. But you can also buy Robert's firecrackers and a gourd seed. However, all my money seems to have gone away. And I don't think... I can't remember how you actually get the money back. Off the top of my head. I can sense this game is beating your ass. Not really. We're not struggling too much. What does this one do? Nope. Divine grass. I'm going to keep that for the time being because there's items I can't remember whether they help me out or not. I need 500. Shit. Anything else I can sell real quick? Yeah, I'll sell the sugars because I never use them. Because I just want to buy the firecrackers, I think. And save for a gourd seed.
Where you from? Wherever you're traveling.
And that gives me the new tool, which would have been useful against the horse because of the black powder, but whatever. Yeah, it's not kicking my ass too much, Azza. It's been pretty smooth sailing so far. It's not my first playthrough though, so. Oh, that's... And then we travel to here, and we can hand over the next prosthetic item. Because I think the firecracker one is good against the bull. And the bull is kind of bullshit. I am probably on like 10 or something deaths, admittedly, but that's about it. It's the demon of rage that makes me rage out.
It's entity. What difference? With a versatile bit, I can use very purify.
Fit new one. Shinobi firecracker. And then that allows me to like... It stuns like animal bosses and stuff. Like that's why it stuns the horse.
I'm glad you've come.
Don't go to okay.
So, then, that must mean it
How you doing though, Azzy? You well?
who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom. Goodbye.
See ya. Right, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break then, since I haven't taken a break yet this stream. We'll be going for like 3 hours or something, so I'm going to take a quick piss break, get a drink, etc. Suggest you do the same. In the meantime, beat the shit out of each other. Whoops. Cheers, that. I was saying that I think at this point I prefer to go after Lady Butterfly. I'm not sure if that's necessarily the right way to go, but it's the way that I prefer to go. I don't have that much issue with Lady Butterfly. The last time I remember fighting her.
You've done for a might.
Axe out. Axe. Axes are underrated. Oh shit. Nope. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Hey, Queen, what's up? Oh, that was a jump, that was a jump, that was a jump. I need to jump now. Motherfucker, he's beating the shit out of me again. We winning? Yeah, it's been okay so far this stream. Nah. This guy's fucking me up though. Although my flamethrower just went through him, so... whatever. Nah, fuck it. We about, I want to say we're about like 10 deaths, maybe like 15 so far. Not too bad. Not too bad. So you're not getting stuck on anything. Made pretty good progress for our first stream. I just remember the run back to this boss being a fucking nightmare. Should I count it just for fun? I don't really like having the death counters. They just kind of irritate me more so than anything else. Like, I've had one in the past. I've got one set up, I think. And I've had one in the past, but I just don't like them. I just don't like them. Let's go. I've done it again. No. Ah, you fucker. I keep pressing up to change my tool. But that's not how I change my tool. Ha! Sorry, just missed. I'm getting so fucked up right now. grab those. There we go. Sweeping attack, and I fucking... Ah, you son of a bitch! That's killed me. I hate this guy with a passion. I actually think this guy's harder than the actual boss of this area. I genuinely hate fighting this dickhead. I can't remember if you can get the money back that you lose, but I don't think you can. I think if you just keep dying on repeat, you just lose more and more money. But what you been up to, Queenie? Anything special? Anything fun? Every time you lose half? Unless you proc the unseen aid, which we won't do because we've already got infected people. And if you have infected people, it doesn't proc the unseen aid. Your PC's just falling apart? Why? Oh, what shit. Well, nope. Not really? Fair. Fair. And we send our little AI dude in. Oh, that's one of the things that was causing my issue with a lot of my PC's problems a while back, Chrissy, was a USB extension card. It was causing, like, so many issues with my computer. Yeah, like a little while ago. It was a PCIe one as well. Well, I had an issue with the PCIe one, and I had an issue with a USB one as well. Yeah, I had loads of issues with that. I'd won it from a competition, and I was like, okay, cool. More USBs, sick. And yeah, it was causing me loads of issues on my PC. Which sucks because I use a lot of USBs as a streamer. Pretty much the biggest issue I've ever had with my PC though has been power supplies. Like, that has been like the #1 issue with my PC is power supplies. Nope. I missed. Motherfucker. No! I'm gonna die. So I was out on Friday morning, PC crashed in the evening, went back in and returned to the new one yesterday. Wow. Yeah, I would remove the PCIe card 100%. 100%. Nah, dead. Fuck. Because there's like so many compatibility issues. I also had issues. Wow, even more people are getting fucking rot essences. Whoops. So many people have rot essences now. Ha ha ha. My bad, guys. My bad. Am I really dying that much? Maybe. Okay, going around the side was a waste of time. Let's just fight him up front. First things first, fuck the archer. Oh my god, I got like so stitched up. At least I can pause this game. Nope. Pallet. Heal. Healing good. Oh yeah, turning 21 is a huge step in the States. You excited? What have you got any like big plans for it, or? Bro, why you gotta keep fucking spitting poison at me? Nope. Nope. Motherfucker didn't get up. Oh, damn. No! Okay, that's one. Ooh, no. No! Whoa. No! He stepped on my toe when I fell over. He stepped on my toe. This is why we wear shoes. We rent a space on the coast. They're going to spend some time up there. A few pubs. I want to show him. Weed's legal here at 21. Fuck yeah, that's cool. Not the toe. I know. The toes. The toes. I'm not gonna lie, I thought his playthrough would have gone better. I thought we'd have died a hell of a lot less, but it's nice to kind of just play the relaxed Souls-like, where we're just hanging out, we're shooting the shit, we're talking about mental health, we're talking about some video games, we're talking about all sorts, we're talking about shit TV shows, and it's nice not to feel the pressure too much of playing a Souls-like game. The biggest thing that I hate about the fighting this dickhead is the ads, right? Yeah, alright. Fighting the ads in this bit is the worst. See, because that ad just really stitched me up. He just stun locked me and I couldn't do anything. And now I'm dead. I'm just dead. The ads are the worst bit against this fucking dickhead. Let's kill this dude before he gets involved again. Oh shit! Okay. Also, he picked all the stuff we're doing. He also loves mine and my partner's home cooking. Someone to pick a favourite meal and we're going to make that for him too. Nice! That sounds really good fun. I remember, turning 18 is big out here rather than 21. And I remember on my 18th, I went out with my mates to get absolutely hammered. Got 2 drinks in and threw up violently. No, I'm not poisoned. Bullshit. Oh, I'd been drinking for years. I've been drinking for years. Trust me, in the UK, like, you don't start drinking at 18. You can just do it legally. I don't think we're doing this boss this time around. Nah. I got that was just a bad run against that boss. We got fucked up by the ads. One thing I do hate about this game is I hate the Dragon Rot. Because the Dragon Rot makes you feel like dying holds like so much more weight than it should. Like, oh, you died too much, now everybody on the world sucks because of it. And it's like, oh, well, it wasn't intentional. Like, even NPCs that I haven't met yet have the disease. Which feels kind of weird. Here, it's not legal to drink under 18, technically, however, it's illegal to give or purchase drinks. Everybody drinks under 18 in most of their countries, like, or drinks under the age. Drinking is such a motherfucker. Okay. I just died him. I'm a super lightweight. I used to be kind of heavyweight. Not so much anymore. Oh well, I used to be a super heavyweight, yeah, and I'm not. I barely drink anymore, so. Right, I need to lock the fuck in against this guy. He's beating me too much now. And he's going to beat me again by the looks of it. Oh, shit. In fact, he can kill me when I'm down. Yeah, I deserve that. I was too busy healing, I guess. Nah, you bastard. UK is an exception for table meal in which 16, 17-year-old can purchase a beer or cider with their meal. I don't know any pub that actually stands by that, though. Although I must admit, I don't... One of my... Hey, Panda, what's up? One of my weird hot takes is I actually think that drinking should be way more restricted than smoking marijuana. Because I actually think drinking is worse for you than... I think drinking is just really bad for you. I think drinking is really bad for you. Drinking used to cause me... Like, I wasn't even an alcoholic, but it used to cause me massive mental health issues. Even when I drank responsibly, like... And I do think the UK should legalize marijuana usage. I'm certain you can get that AI to survive, but it's a nightmare to try and do it. Motherfucker. Dude, he's just hitting everything. Nah, that fuck me. Why am I? I'm getting absolutely trolled by this guy. I can't stand by legislation since very personal reasons, though I am fine with medical use and decriminalization. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think people the thing that I struggle with a lot of the time, and this is maybe this is the UK and about other countries, but as somebody who drinks less or doesn't drink as much, I'm generally looked down upon because I don't spend my weekends in the pub. And it's not so bad now, but generally, like when I was in my 20s and stuff, if I didn't go out drinking, I was generally like the boring fucker.
Done well to come this far, my lord. Let us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If I didn't want to go out, I would be like made to go out. No! Oh, you bastard! Do I have anything for like anti-poison? Nope. Okay. Do I just die then? Is that it? Because it doesn't seem to be timing out, and we've aggroed more ads. Apparently winning this... I am not allowed to win this boss fight. This boss fight is not interested in making it easy for me. And he's not even a boss! Does poison not wear off? There we go. Okay, it's not worth attacking, just parry. Just parry. No, I've been poisoned again. Are you kidding me? No, not this time, dickhead. Fuck! It's really weird how Dark Souls bosses... Hey, V, how's it going? It's really weird how Dark Souls or From Software bosses change. Like, they change the patterns of their attacks up. And I wonder if it's, like, based on previous things you've done. Like, has it been, like... Does it work out what's successful against you, what's not successful? And changes the pattern at which they employ certain attacks and stuff. I'm always really curious about how the bosses in Dark Souls actually work. Like, what makes them use combo A over combo B? Because, like, all that boss fight did that time was try and poison me. But previously, he hasn't tried to poison me quite so much. How you doing, V? You good? No. It was a very busy day yesterday. What did you get up to yesterday? Fair. Oh my god. The AI is having trouble fighting one little fucking... No! Well, I got my ass beat. Mug him! No, with the poison bullshit. Oh, fucking finally. Doing my drinking with a friend we were talking about the alcohol was great because of taste, and then said we should have a drinking game sometime, but I realised that would... Fair enough. That sounds like a pretty good ability to have, I suppose. Very few alcohols taste good, in my opinion, though. There's a few, but...
That fight was hard. Go on ahead.
Okay. Well, thank fuck that guy's finally dead. That was far too much like hard work. Like some alcohols taste okay, but like in general, alcohol doesn't taste very good, in my opinion. I like a good cider. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone go to jail over parking tickets, but I imagine you probably could if you stacked up enough parking tickets. I imagine you probably could. Like if you were a serial parket ticketerist. Like thousands. It would have to be enough for them to pursue it in court. For sure. Although I suppose it also depends on like what judge would take it. But they can... The thing with having outstanding parking tickets though is like they'll use it to get you for other crimes. Okay, we're one prayer beat short for an upgrade on that regard. Can I acquire any skills so I don't waste more money by dying? Nightjar Slash, Potency, Chasing Slice, New. Right, rest then. And then we can do the next boss. This is actually a boss rather than just a... whatever the fuck that was. Hey, buddy. This isn't the boss. This is... that's not the boss. Okay, cool. Gives me the snap seeds. The snap seeds are good against the illusions. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Snap seed. We've only got the one, so... bargain tickets should be a percentage of monthly income, or they're just an expensive spot for the rich. Yeah, parking tickets don't really work like they should. Look, a small child.
Father? Mother? The butterflies. Everyone is gone.
My lord. Illusion technique.
It's been a long time.
Beware of small children, period.
Son of Owl.
Madam Butterfly.
Lady Butterfly.
Oh, Lady Butterfly. Whatever, same difference.
Leave us.
Who are...
Do what must be done.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think there's...
Yes.
I don't know. It's a weird conversation to sort of die on. It's the healthcare system that I think is the bigger fuckery in America, but
Now then,
America's just weird. America's just kind of weird. But then there's weird laws here in the UK as well, so... I feel like we're kind of going a bit deep on getting jailed over tickets here. It feels a little bit weird. It's true. Your mom's doctor quit, so now she just doesn't have healthcare. What?
Lady Butterfly.
But I mean, it also depends on states and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember being able to actually fight this boss, but now she's like actually fucking me up. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm trash at this game. I'm bad at this game. Holy shit, she's absolutely beasting me. Shot the other boy. Ow. Why am I struggling so hard? Motherfucker. Oh shit. Ooh, I thought she had me there. But wait, there's more. Ah, there she is. Very good. Ow, motherfucker. I'm dead. Kill me. Right, let's, hold up. Let's drop this whole fucking Parker ticket thing. It's creating this weird animosity in chat. And it's really weird. Just, let's move on, shall we? Like, I don't, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay?
Listen to her.
Oh, come on, I only just walked into the room and she's already stabbing me. Let's drop it now. Let's drop it now. Okay, cool, but that is not dropping the subject. How about WrestleMania? I never got into WrestleMania or wrestling in as much. It used to be like really big when I was younger, but I was always one of those people that was like, oh, but don't you know it's fake? And now when I look at wrestling, I'm like, yeah, it's fake, but it's cool. But I'm kind of too late to like properly get into it. Oh my god, this bitch! It's never too late. I've got too many hobbies right now.
Impressive, boy.
She's up there. I just can't seem to fucking dodge anything. Holy shit. Been a fan since the 80s. Do you know what? You do strike me as a wrestling fan. No. You're not watching, you're throwing shit at me. That's not watching, is it? Now you're chasing me, you bitch. Oh, I forgot they break into... Ow, 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 ow. Pain. This is pain. I remember I used to beat this bitch without much difficulty whatsoever. And now it's just like, yeah. She does feel good to beat though. Lady Owl? Nah, that's a different character. No, stop throwing cutlery at me. I'm gonna scream! Maybe if I learned to dodge, to parry, we'd be living life. Parry it! Still like, well! I think that was a grab she's went for. Okay. So we can definitely get through like the first Oh shit! Is the audio gone wobbly again? Still haven't figured out why it's done that, but... Okay, then we go and hide at this one, and then all those little, like, fireflies are gonna, like, hit the post! I was confident in that. Oh, don't the fucking illusions. Okay, the snap seed gets rid of the illusions. Or not. No, I always appreciate knowing when I have audio issues. But the stream, for some reason, has odd audio glitches out of the blue. They only last for like a few seconds, but I don't know why they happen. I still haven't figured that out. Not for lack of... Well, I think I have figured it out, but there's no way of fixing it, unfortunately. Because of the way that I run certain parts of my stream. Nope. Bingo! Oh, my audio for my streams has been dog shit every now and again. I think my audio for my stream is in a pretty good place right now, but I'm quite happy with how my stream looks and sounds, but it has taken a while to get here. Not that it fucking matters. You can have pretty dog shit audio, but as long as your content's good, doesn't matter. And visuals. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. She was a lot easier that time. I remember the first time I fought her, like, fucking years ago now. She was nails. She was so hard to beat. But she's actually easy to beat than the boss at the front door.
Bravely, on my behalf. I cannot throw away such loyalty.
Kid is hench.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
I think that's how we ended up in the well. Maybe.
What is...
Can I upgrade the prosthetic still? Oh, it just costs money. Which I have none, because I keep fucking dying.
I'm glad you've... I still don't... It appears as though your body... Come and see me.
I will.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, at the moment I can't. I have considered getting into wrestling and like enjoying it a little bit, but at the moment I'm getting addicted again watching D&D live plays. So it goes well. It goes well. Slowly picking up. Increases the effects of recovery. Oh, recovery items. That doesn't necessarily mean the gourd, I don't think. Maybe it does. Interesting. Anyway. Very interesting. Might look at that. I'm watching To the Boys again at the moment. Having a good time. Okay, so let me go back to here. Because now we're even stronger. Because we've got 2 bosses down. I don't know how many bosses are in this game though. Off the top of my head. Ugh. Nope. Hoppa. Oh, it's the... Hold on. Those damn hats. Throwing shit at me. There we go. Right, what? Why did my axe destroy his... Has it got me dead on or something? Is that it? No, 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 no! Now a dog's getting involved as well! There we go. Fuck me. I hate those enemies. I hate the little clicky-clacky of their stupid sandals. And their stupid hats and their stupid faces. But I think that's the rats that I need to kill for Cocknose over here. One series that I used to love watching on Netflix, even though looking back on it was utter tripe. Did anybody remember watching A Thousand Dumb Ways to Die? Or was that like a fever dream?
Looks like you've caught yourself some rats.
Yes.
Wonderful.
There's my reward, which is the Ashina text.
It's our school of fighting. You just
It's not the little like dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. It had nothing to do with that. That was just that was an advert for in Australia for crossing railway tracks. That's where that song came from. But no, in Dumb Ways to Die, A Thousand Dumb Ways to Die in the TV show, it was like really stupid deaths throughout history, and like one of them was a guy had an addiction to shoving things up his ass. Fucking don't we all? And oh no, I've broken my stream. I can't get back to the small camera. There we go. Yeah, he had an addiction to shoving things up his ass, and he was in hospital for it. And he grabbed like a whole bunch of glass mercury thermometers, whacked an elastic band around it, and was started pushing up his ass. But then he heard the nurse come in, and he panicked, so he jumped back into bed. At which point, all the mercury thermometers that were up his ass broke. And the glass obviously serrated his asshole. At which point, the mercury went straight into his bloodstream, and he died of mercury poisoning. Anyway, if you didn't know that was a thing, now you know. And forever be enlightened for it. And that was like there's loads of those. How did you fall into a vat of hot tar? Oh, that's fucked. What a bad place to be having sex. Heavy metal anus death is gonna be no. We're talking about a TV show that used to be around called Dumb Ways to Die. 1,000 Dumb Ways to Die. Like, there was the guy who suffocated on his own shit. Those are words that I never expected to say in a single sentence. But yeah, there's a guy who suffocated on his own shit. Oh yeah, the liposuction with the Henry Hoover. The guy who got a hole eaten through him by ants. So he was like a guy in a rock band who used to get high on his own. He used to get high by inhaling his own fecal matter. So he used to shit into a bucket, put his face over it, and apparently that used to get him high. I don't know how that gets you high, but apparently it does. Anyway. He was doing that and got so high he passed out, and basically his face landed in the bucket and it caused a seal, so he wasn't able to get fresh air and eventually just died. And his name was Asmongold. He looks like someone who enjoys the scent of his own shit. Alright, Tantrum. There was the guy who made his own slip and slide, and a nail was like sticking out from underneath the tarp, and he caught, it ripped open his stomach and disemboweled him. I don't care how, never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence. That sentence was going to be horrible. Please don't.
We're really planning to use that thing? In the battle. I know. But what choice do we have? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We're in no position to worry about what others might think. Yes, but... Hey, keep it together, soldier. Keep talking like that, and they'll put you on its detail. And when...
Yeah, lots of dumb ways to die. Yeah, the slip and slide one makes me uncomfortable as well. Yeah. Oh, it's time for my favorite enemy in the game! I fucking hate this boss fight. This boss fight can kiss my ass. A guy died at Universal Studios really recently because his head got whacked back and forth over and over. By what? Notice how I wasn't able to dodge either of those attacks, by the way. I just got fucked instead. That sucks. I actually think this bowl's gonna be harder than Lady Butterfly. I hate fighting this bowl. Some might even say he's bullshit. Well, looks like you're gonna be disappointed then. That's because it's terrifying. Imagine having a heart attack in like one of the most like placid rides in all of Disney. God, that's a shitty way to go. Okay. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay, there is a cooldown to use the, ow. No, you fucking asshole. I hate this fight. He somehow hit me. How did he hit me? Couldn't fucking tell you. To be fair, it is the shtick of dying on it. Yeah, true. No denying that.
Sounds like he's calmed down. What? The enemy is still alive! What about...
That's you dead. Oh, fuck. Don't know why I was stressing it. It's because he's a dick.
For what do you pray?
Oh, you there. Have you heard of the Senpo Temple?
He's just a dick.
Senpo Temple on Mount Kongo.
She says it like it's a weird nursery rhyme.
Person lives in that place. Go on. Thank you.
Okay. We rest real quick. I'm going to enhance... Nope. Enhance my physical attributes. Boosh! Master of Bullshido. Oh, fucking hell. Right, but on that note, as awesome as the stream has gone today, we're going to be calling it a little bit earlier than normal. Mostly because I got a bit of a migraine coming on, and I want to get some rest. But it's been a fucking good stream, hasn't it? Hasn't it? It's been fun. It's been great. We are going to be back with more Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Wednesday. Have we got any streamers in chat who will be streaming today or tonight or something like that? But yeah, we'll be back pretty soon with more Sekiro. In the meantime, there'll be brand new short form content starting up again as of Monday. The YouTube video, unfortunately, had to get postponed until next Saturday, just due to mental health issues, me having to take a little bit of a break. You don't do weekends. When are you next streaming? So that was a bit of a shame. But I will be getting around to the new YouTube video soon, very, very soon, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Maybe I'll drop the Daggerheart one a little bit earlier. We'll see. Tuesday even. All right, cool. What else we got going on? We've got another horror stream coming up this Friday as well. I may even rope some of my chat into it to play with us. And I'll be getting onto my mods about potentially doing a community night. So keep your eyes peeled for that. If you're not part of the Discord, then I suggest you join them or follow me on one of my social medias. I'm really getting into Instagram. So the best place to follow me, honestly, Instagram. Fuck the rest of them. Instagram is the best place to follow me right now. Instagram or YouTube. Instagram, YouTube, Discord, Twitch. Them the 4 places that I highly recommend you check out if you want to keep up to date with everything that I got going on. I think we will... Okay. I don't think we're going to raid out today. I think we're just going to call it there. I think we're just going to say ta-ra. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for being here today. I genuinely appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed our first stream of Sekiro. I think we're going to smash it out by the end of the month. pretty fucking easily. Even though I got my face pasted today, but not too pasted. We still made pretty good ground, which is good. Keep your eyes peeled for when the next poll goes up on the Discord for picking the next game. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Please take care of each other, considering the world's kind of on fire right now. Don't... fucking wrong button. Don't bother watching the Mortuary Assistant film because it's dog shit. And if I'm lucky, I'll see you in the next stream. Thanks for being amazing, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.